Man, you picking an unfair fight, man, because I don't even have the heart to clown Halliburton. I'm a better person. That's my point. That's my point. I don't even have the heart to even say nothing about the guy.
Yeah.
That's not for me. It actually been forcing me to go.
Y'all taking this way more serious.
My wife. We still gone to the, well, I mean, we have almost like F45. It's like 40 minutes. It's like a station, right? So they kind of walk through, like the first 5 minutes, they kind of walk through how to do every section. And so you always have like every day something different. And it's 45 minutes, you know, down pretty quick. Man, that was 45 minutes. And like I work from the sun, so it's like at the end of the day, I'm already dying. And still, and like no. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect.
Let me start.
Oh, I got plenty of that today. Arsenal. Waiting for kids to run.
Finish cooking your pork.
See, I always plan to smoke. That's why I got my eyes red and feeling decent. Just smoking. Yeah, tequila has nothing to do with it. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I will. And I promise I don't cry like a idiot next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Don't you touch him, boy.
It appears that we have the same client that doesn't understand how to cancel an appointment.
Oh, wow.
Do you have a 12 o'clock with LeBron?
Hold on, let me. You?
Or you know what, that might have been me. I think I accidentally added that to my calendar. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was in my pocket. My phone was unlocked in my pocket. When I looked up, it was on this. Yeah, it showed up in my calendar. Yeah, I got a notification like I do when your appointments are in the calendar.
Yeah.
But my phone inadvertently did that. What up, Mr. West?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Killing, man. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you? Good to see you too, bro.
I see all the hair, man. So much hair, man. Me and your dad would kill for like just two of your little loads.
That's what I be telling. I'm like, man, let me have some. Man. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, we gonna do the typical, taper fade, and then
Keep the edge up.
push the edge up,
Forward.
gentle with the edge up, yeah.
Off the house.
It's good, man. We getting situated, man. We getting situated. So of course, it's still sucking my money up, but hey,
I can tell you 17 months in, it's still going to
it's
continue.
gonna do it.
It's
Money vacuum, man.
yeah.
That's good though. How's yours? How's yours? You getting situated and everything?
Yeah, it's, a problem here and there that I got to deal with. But, yeah, for the most part, man, you can't beat it.
HOA not giving you no problems.
Not really. I can say this HOA isn't as bad as my last HOA. So I paid like around $400, I think, a year for the HOA I live in over there. This HOA and that HOA, bro, they sent me a letter. It was like they were bored. Like they just kept.
They was trying to get more money, that's why.
Yeah, they
Like,
just.
our HOA is not very expensive, but we were fine.
And they just kept on me. And this HOA that I'm in, I'm paying $1,500 a year, and I think I know I got one notice for my driveway. They paint, the driveways are white.
Right.
And they wanted my drive, and I had an oil stain on my driveway, so I got one notice.
Yeah.
I think for that, and that's been over. It's been about a year, and I ain't addressed it. I just said, okay, you got it.
Yeah, bro. HOA, but
Yeah.
they own your house, huh? They own a percentage.
I'm telling you, I got to check with them before I do anything. I'm like, but who paying the mortgage?
Right. Exactly. How's the neighbors? You got your neighbors?
Yeah, I think one of my neighbors is coming up today. I think he means well. He got a 2-year-old, but he act like we got a 2-year-old. Like one day I was out in my patio doing some work, and it was like 9:30, and he's like, "Hey, could you keep it down? My son don't wake up till 11."
Really?
That's crazy. I couldn't even. I didn't know what to say, bro. I say, bro, that's your son. This my patio. I say, bro, we ain't roommates, dog. We ain't roommates, man.
Right. Exactly.
Nah. And then he was like, yeah, we normally put the bed around 8. I say, so what?
Like you know the whole schedule.
Yeah. What? I say, what that mean? He said, yeah, we normally put them down around 8. I said, all right, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Neighbors, bro. That's why the next house I get, I gotta have some land.
Yes, I need elbow room.
Yeah, I need it.
This man told me, he said we put our son down around 8 and he wake up around 11.
Yeah.
Man, I was beside myself. So yeah, again, they're good people. They just don't get it.
Right.
And but I try to be cordial.
That's all you can do.
Yeah.
You live there, you don't want no energy directed towards
Right.
you. No negative energy.
Right. And I would hate for them to, blast my business. Because, like, that don't affect me. That affects my shop. It affects everybody
Right,
in here.
exactly.
So I kind of got to sort of play nice a little bit.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And it's funny because, like, we have construction going on in the neighborhood. Like, they're still building houses in my neighborhood right now. As a matter of fact, they're building houses behind our house right now. And the city ordinance is 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Right.
Like, they can be as loud as they need to be, starting at 7 a.m. And so he telling me turn my TV down. Meanwhile, there's cranes backhoes and
Yeah.
all kinds of loud industrial tools doing what they do, and
Yeah.
but no. Other than that, I got one neighbor that is complaining about another neighbor of ours because he don't take care of his grass,
Yeah.
and so he got me motivated to. I cut my grass every week. I'm like, look, if you're gonna complain about this dude, I'm gonna just cut my grass every week. I ain't got nothing better to do anyway, so I cut my grass every Tuesday.
Yeah, man. My community still new.
Yeah.
We got neighbors. I'm cool with all my neighbors right
Yeah.
now, but man, got new neighbors moving in, so hopefully I don't have no problems with nobody.
Yeah. I think my issue is that I like a lot of people, like this is somewhat of a public job, you know what I'm saying? If I upset a neighbor, I'm worried about them having an issue with my business, you know what I'm saying, with me and maintaining my business.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I kind of sort of got to jump anytime they ask me to. But if I worked at, the post office, I mean, you can kiss all my, oh, you can kiss every piece of it, dog. But, I'm just kind of gun shy because I don't, and the fact that my neighborhood is next to the shop. It'd be different if I worked in a whole,
Nah, for sure.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's fun. You gotta do what you gotta do.
that's what I gotta do, man. I gotta play nice a little bit.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with politics.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
politics.
But yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. My next purchase,
Man,
something.
I don't know where it's gonna be.
I don't either.
It gotta be somewhere rural.
Yeah,
Somewhere
yeah.
nothing built.
Yep, and I don't want no HOA. I don't want to live in a city that start with they got an H in it. Hempstead, Houston, nothing. I got to go.
Yeah, land just keep getting more expensive though.
Yes, it
That's
does.
the only thing, man. Tell it how much it's gonna cost.
Real quick, do we keep his sideburns or cut them off? It kind of looks like we do either or. I can't say that. I'll
Yeah.
keep them just to start, and then you don't like we
let's
cut
keep
them
them. Let's
off. Okay.
Because typically, I don't think we do keep them. Let's keep them this time. Let me
Okay.
see how that.
See how it goes.
Look at that man's beard going.
Yeah.
I already think you paying bills.
Well, so you guys got a lot going on today, or?
Well, they going, my wife and the kids, they going to Houston or Dallas.
Okay.
See my grandma. I gotta go to El Salvador in a couple of days.
Really?
For work.
Four. Okay.
Yeah. They gonna go out there doing it for watch some fireworks.
Yeah, I don't know how this rain gonna act, but
Yeah. See, I seen it gonna rain.
yeah, seemed like my neighbors don't care. They were lighting off fireworks last night.
Oh, really?
Yes. And the HOA, frowns upon that too. So
Yeah, I see. Yeah, most enjoy it. Yeah, hopefully it don't rain. You got any plans tonight, or you just hanging?
just go home, try to see how much energy I got left because I got a head cold.
Oh yeah.
If I got enough energy to work out, sit my butt on the couch. I got a bowl.
One of the dogs.
Yeah, my dogs are gonna be freaked out.
Yeah.
I got a bowling tournament tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to put my feet up as much as I can so I can go out there and at least bowl decent.
Where you bowling at?
So I don't know. I got the flyer in our group chat, but it's somewhere in Houston. But I really should look into it. I just don't know yet. I really should. 'Cause it's at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and I got to drop.
Good question.
Yeah, I got to drop off at 9. I feel like when they first told me about it, I looked, but I don't know Houston. It was so long ago. I'm sure it's not far from
Yeah,
here.
you a good bowler?
I mean, I think my average is 190.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's good.
Yeah, I.
That's solid.
Yeah, I would say I'm solid.
Yeah, we went to it's a bowling alley that's over here. We tried to go to one time, man. It wasn't nothing but professionals.
Yeah. So during basically during the school year, most bowling alleys run leagues all week.
Yeah.
So, but like it's deceiving. You look straight, buddy. You gotta look straight.
Hey, make sure you
It's
try to move your head. Make sure you move your head eyes.
it's deceiving because the leagues are full of all different kinds of skill sets. Like you can be. What they do is they give you a handicap. They basically they'll figure out who the best bowler in the league is, and then they'll give you a handicap based on that person's score. So a couple years ago, I bowled at Copperfield for my league, and there was a guy that was a professional bowler. Like he's on ESPN every now and then.
Oh yeah.
And his average was 240. Thank you, ma'am. So our league was based on his handicap or his average. So they gave us. So how they do it is they'll take 90% of 240. This is real technical. They'll take 90% of the best bowler, which is 240, and then they'll take your average and they'll subtract how many pins you need to get to 90% of 240. So let's say 90% of 240 is like 215. And if I'm a 190 bowler, they're going to give me 25 pins. And so let's just say you weren't very good and your average is 130, then you're going to get like 100 pins every game. So it might, here, look straight, buddy. So you got to look like this, okay? Right.
Yeah.
So here, you just let me move your head. There it is, right there. Okay.
And move your head. Like you forgot.
Been so long.
Yeah,
You let me in long hair, don't care, man. But yeah, so if you ever have interest in bowling, I'm telling you, man, don't let the skill set of others influence you, because trust me, I have bowlers on my team that bowl at 130. I have a couple bowlers that are as good as me. So it's not. Trust me, it's all skill sets.
I gotta find something to get into, man.
Yeah.
Kids getting older. Gotta start finding something to get out the house and do.
Yeah, gotta take care of yourself.
Yup.
Sometime. Can you put your head down one more time, buddy? Thank you. Yeah, and then I'm in 2 golf leagues as well, but those are indoor. That's the same thing. It'll give you a handicap, so you don't got to be Tiger Woods to do it. You just got to be willing to accept the fact that you're going to be playing against some guys that are pretty good.
Right.
But your handicap, the way they do the handicap, it levels the playing field, so you don't got to really worry too much about them. You just got to make sure that you just are trying to constantly improve.
Yeah, golfing is one thing I gotta start doing.
Yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of kids his age at the place I go to. Parents are trying to get them involved in it early. To be sure, golf ain't cheap, but when you think about how few of us golf and how many scholarships they give out,
Oh yeah.
man.
The money is good compared to like baseball.
But golf, top end golf, the money is better than baseball. Well, yeah, the money is better in baseball because of how many tournaments there are a year and how much money you could end up making if you're really good.
Right.
But more likely you will make more money in baseball just because of how the contracts are structured. But I would say because very few of us golf compared to other things we do,
We got that advantage.
got the advantage. And you don't have to be LeBron. You don't have to be
Right.
overly physically gifted to be good at golf.
Right,
like golf,
exactly.
you could be anybody.
Yeah.
You just gotta get your practice in. It's coupons right there behind you. They're like half off if you ever want to give it a shot. It's right on 99 and Morton. You like going to Dallas? Yeah. What do you get to do out there?
No.
You get to play? Hello there. Hello there. How you doing? How you doing? Get right with it. Hey, you got it. Sign next to you. How y'all doing?
Good, Arnold.
Yeah, how are you guys? Okay, my handsome good friend. What do you think? You like it? Cool. Let's make sure your dad likes it. Mr. West?
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. You got cash out?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna have to cash myself and give me issues.
No problem. Yeah, a few people lately have been saying that, but it's still my phone number, same information.
Okay.
If if you need it. Hand is right here. You know something, little bro? You the only reason I let your dad walk in my building with that stupid hat on his head. Freaking Cowboys, man. What's wrong with this guy, man? If you wasn't my dog, man, he wouldn't be able to walk in the building. You know that? You understand what I'm saying?
How much is it with the $10?
32.
32. Y'all got a bathroom?
Yes, sir. Straight back, man. Straight. Yeah, feel free to flush that hat if you need to,
Hey,
man.
thank you.
You're welcome, best friend. I'll see you next time, okay? Mr.
She
West.
said flush the hat. When you tell your toilet, you can call your plumber.
Money well spent. I ain't worried about it.
Come on, there. Use the bathroom.
Money well spent. I ain't worried about it. Still the Mohawk? Yeah. Okay. You guys got a lot going on this weekend? Yeah. Low key. Are you a little under the weather too, or just tired?
Just tired.
Yeah.
I've been moving. I don't know, old house to new house.
Yeah.
You know how that goes. Just
Unfortunately,
where's
I do.
the
It
new
does.
House?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
still
trust.
had to move. We moved the big stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, we're supposed to be going later. And it's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes fast though. I know it probably doesn't feel like that in the moment, you
Oh,
know. Yeah, but I had to move last year. We're moving our shop in a few months, so I'm mentally preparing myself for that. We haven't picked out where we're moving to, but we know we're moving.
Oh, okay.
My mom won't come in and use the bathroom.
Yeah, you good, no worries. But yeah, so we gotta everything you see here, TVs, table.
Well, you kind of let us know where you're going, man.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, no, we're gonna update Google.
I show up one day because that's what happened to his last barber. She was amazing.
Yeah.
And she was cut his hair since she was like 3.
Yeah.
And COVID happened, and they shut down. And by the time we came back around, everything was empty. I was like, oh man, we couldn't find her.
And you guys didn't use like a booking app or nothing? Or?
No, it was you go in, you write down.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I got you. That's
All
too
that.
bad.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Yes, ma'am. Let's straight back. Yeah, that's too bad. No, but no, we're gonna once we figure out where we're going, we'll be letting people know word of mouth. But then when it's official, we'll change our Booksy and our Google and like all the important stuff.
Yeah.
So if somehow you don't get a haircut in between now when we move, it'll be at least on But what I'll do when that happens, as soon as someone books and we've already relocated, I'm just gonna send you a text like, hey, this is where you're headed, so save this address or whatever. But yeah, we're not going far. Like we got a couple options. They're all within a couple miles of here, so we're not going far. Yeah. I think worst case, we will be here until the end of April. Best case, we'll get out of here a couple months. where did you guys move to?
Down the street, man.
Oh,
I
okay.
had to sell my house.
Yeah. You moved down the street from your house or down the street from here? Or both?
Down the street from my house.
Gotcha.
We had to sell the house, and we were looking to stay in the neighborhood until we found something we really, really liked.
Nice.
And it was a rental, and it just worked, because it was right down the street. Not too much change. And
So you are renting or you bought the rental?
no, I'm renting.
Okay.
I have the option to buy.
Oh, nice.
But
Thank you, dog. Have a good week.
So we're just trying to feel out, okay, is it what we like, trying to get a feel. And I mean, it's a nice house. It's a 1-story. I went from 2 to 1.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of excess stuff,
Yeah.
But we're looking actually to move on the other side of 529 because we're on the south side.
Okay.
We're
We're
trying
on the
to,
Cypress side.
yeah, we're trying to move on the other side where the newer houses are, closer to the high school and junior high.
Well, I guess congrats if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Oh, I had to do it.
Yeah.
But it all worked out, Do we need to go to Costco? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, all right.
What's that cost for?
So he said, what do we need to buy at Costco?
If it's a secret, I understand.
Vanilla ice cream.
Oh, okay. That reminds me, sucker. There's you know how like the Keurig for the coffee and hot chocolate and whatnot.
Yeah.
They have one for ice cream too.
I know, I looked into it.
Yeah. Oh, you saw that there. So.
Well, no, I did see the one, I think, but, yeah, that was interesting. I haven't looked into that one.
Yeah.
I kept seeing one on social media, but all you did was like basically freeze some juice or milk or something and then just blend it up.
Now the one that he has at X Golf,
Yeah.
it's a carton of cream, which whatever flavor you want,
Yeah.
and then it freezes it in that little thing, and it just it's like a little Dairy Queen machine.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would go over in this shop with all the hair, but can you at least look into what it costs?
Yeah, what, you know what it's called?
Not a clue. Just
Okay.
Google Keurig
I'll
ice
see what I
cream.
can figure out.
Yeah. With his outbursts, are they usually consistent with how he feels? Like he just kind of sort of giggled right there.
Yeah, it's when he's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just bubbles
Yeah.
up. And it's a new thing. He goes through events. Sometimes he'll start singing. Like we notice a lot more singing, a lot more.
Yeah.
Hey, we need to go here. Hey, we have to go to the.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna say it, but I'll spell it BASEBALL game.
Ah, okay.
Because he'll come to me like.
Have a good week, buddy.
He'll come to me and be like, hey, man, where are we? I'm kind of look into it.
Yeah, you guys got a good reason to start going more now.
Yeah.
That's funny. Do you like getting haircuts? Yeah? Good. I'm glad. I like cutting your hair.
I told him, hey, we need to go get a haircut. And he was like, yes. Thursday, haircut. And I was like, yes, Thursday we'll get your haircut, man.
Well, today's Friday. I'm sorry I wasn't available yesterday.
Yeah.
It was really busy. It was really busy. Today is also starting off really busy, and then it kind of tails off. Do you guys plan to do any FIRE? No?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm still debating with the weather.
Yeah.
It's like that hot, muggy, maybe rain, maybe not.
Yeah. Trust me, with or without you, it's gonna happen. They were doing it last night around here. It wasn't as so like last year. It was incredible. Like the week before and the week after, every night, all night, over here. I'm telling you, maybe 10 days before to 10 days after. It did not stop. My dogs were in distress. Yeah, it was insane. But this year so far, I've only heard a couple, couple fireworks, which I'm telling you, it was like the 4th of July was like a 20-day holiday last year. It went on almost every night. So the fact that it's not as bad is kind of interesting. I wonder if like the HOAs are just cracking down, because last year we had the signs in our HOA, but I don't know if it was people in our HOA or because I was seeing them because my backyard is west facing, and and we were, so I don't know if it was coming from Ellison or I don't know where it was coming from, but I could see it in my backyard. And it was, like I said, last year was going on for weeks. This year it's only been a few. I've seen just last night and a couple and then this past weekend.
Yeah, we have some heavy hitters in Pelican. There's a particular section we go deep pockets, 10 G's. I'm like, I wish I had that much to just burn.
Yeah, just to light on fire. That's all you're doing.
You just burning gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about that fireworks over Texas or whatever in downtown. I'm like, there's no way you could get me to go down there at this time with this heat, with the muddy. No, it's not worth it.
Yeah. The commotion, traffic, the congestion of all the bodies and people.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I couldn't wait to do stuff like that. Now that I'm older, the logistics matter to me more than the actual event. Whereas when I was younger, who cares? I want to go to, I want to go to this concert or go to this game or whatever. It's like, nah, man, I think I want the opposite.
There you go. Yeah.
That's a bummer about COVID and your barber, though. I mean, I'm thankful that you guys come to us, but I hate hearing that because I've worked with barbers over the years that fought really hard to build their clientele, and then whenever they decided to relocate, they wouldn't tell their clients where they went, and I'm like, why would you do that? Like, why would you not make that?
Oh yeah.
The first thing you do is like, look, I may not like this place or the people I work with, but I'm at least going to tell the people that pay me where I'm going so they can continue to pay me. I've never understood that, but it happens a lot.
I mean, for me, it's you do a great job.
Yeah.
I'm going to come to you every single time. You have my money,
Right.
Just like if we came in one day, I know you take care of us at any time. So
Yeah. Yeah, that, this industry is full of turnover because people have a hard time building clientele. So it's like, man, you figured out the hardest part. Why would you blow that? Like, that makes me so confused. No, you guys are stuck with me for life.
yeah.
Did you say this was his senior year coming up, or?
Yeah, well, he's in the 18 plus program now.
Okay.
That he's turned 18.
Oh, so but he's already graduated or whatever? Or
No.
Okay.
On the 1822 program, you age out at 22 unless benefits come in and they and he can move on.
Okay.
If he goes to the college program, geared for him, of that nature.
Yeah. What's the prospect of that? Is that right now? Is it looking likely, or?
I mean, it's like he's very good at repetitive tasks, and you know he picks up on things that don't correspond, so he can sort things and like go through programs,
Yeah.
see what's wrong.
Yeah.
So just getting into programs that kind of gear towards quality control, I guess,
Yeah.
and functions of that nature is something that we're looking into. But there's jobs available right now at like communities. There's one out by Sealy called Brooklyn, and they have servers and they have
Servers like restaurant or servers like computers?
yeah.
Okay, right.
The restaurants, they serve people, they come out, they do the tables, they set up the tables, they cook, clean, all the things, and their particular expertise, you know.
Yeah.
There's pottery there, there's a gardening area where they do the poinsettias and everything for like HEB, they sell to HEB
Oh,
and
cool.
stuff like that. So there's options for him.
Yeah.
It's just hoping that his speech continues to evolve and he can communicate his needs a little bit better, and then we can go from there.
Yeah. Well, based on what you said, it sounds like he has no problem telling you when he wants to go to a BB.
Baseball, yeah, BB.
Yeah.
He gave me that look. He got that stare.
I actually thought you were spelling out the other BB.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't catch that it was BASE. I thought it was BASKE. Okay, I get it now.
I think he does it for the food and the atmosphere.
Yeah, the atmosphere. Yeah. As you should, man. It's a good time out there. Yeah, I'd like to get out. Maybe not this year, but yeah, because we have the move. The move is gonna happen. I just don't know when, but it's gonna happen. But next year, I hope to be able to get back to going to a few games a year. At least BASKET and BASE. So not much of a FOOT. But I do want to go to some Dynamo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would enjoy that.
I think that's one of the things my daughters were, since we went to the stadium out there that's right across the street.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, we're going to come to one of these. I'm like, oh, you just let me know.
Yeah.
We'll go.
What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? I think we've stopped doing the edge up in the front because of how long it's getting.
Yeah.
Yep. What do you think? Any changes? Everything look good?
I think it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like it? Good. Good news. Good news. You guys going cash or card? Card.
Where did you find the picture? We'll find one, okay?
Go pick up the stickers.
Do it again.
Did you? Is he 18 yet or?
He just turned 18 June 27th. So.
Okay. Happy belated. Did you have a good birthday? Good. Good to see you, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations on the move.
Appreciate it.
Yes,
Have a good one.
you too, bud.
You want maybe something like that? Yeah? Okay, let's see what we can do.
Hey, Mojo. Y'all got room in y'all bandwagon?
Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You gonna jump on the bandwagon?
Yeah.
You saw that, why not?
Yeah. I got some bad news this morning.
What happened to the Lakers?
The owner,
Oh, when they sold it.
no, well, yeah, but the new owner, he made his billions. He's investing in ICE detention centers and all kinds of like stuff I don't believe in or agree with. So
You gonna have to let him go.
yeah, I'm over it, man. That's tough because I was, 40 years of fandom.
Hey, open arms.
Yeah, man. I guess I'm pulling for K. I can't even say his initials, man. I'm pulling for K. Did it? K. Did it?
You were Houston, man. That's right. Hey, support.
Pulling for K. Did it?
And KD.
Yeah, I can't say his initials, but yeah, that guy.
LeBron friend.
Yeah, I'm still pulling for LeBron, but
Always be an astronaut.
They good friends, ain't they?
listen, K. Yeah, I think so. I don't know about Astros, man. That's a tough one. That's a bridge too far. When Altuve retires, then yeah, or at least when he leaves the team. I don't care what he do. Yeah, when Altuve gone, because I think because Bregman is gone, right? Bregman went to so it's just Altuve. So when Altuve gone, I'll be a Astros fan because he's a cheater, man. He a cheater, bro. That little stupid. My wife didn't want the world to see my tattoo is BS. He had a.
I thought someone said Altuve snitched on him.
Yeah, I don't.
Altuve not the chief.
I don't believe it. He was on the. He was with him. He was on the team.
Yeah, he was just there.
Yeah.
Guilty by association.
Yeah.
Just like Tom Brady.
And I'm telling you that
Blame Tom Brady.
that you can say that he wasn't cheating, but when they showed the correlation between his batting average and when they were beating the garbage can, his batting average jumped like 50 points or something
I
abnormal.
like the rhythm.
Okay. That's all fine and good. Yeah, that's tough, man. I hate hearing that. I can't support that.
He just capitalized off it.
Where did you hear that?
It was on DL Hughley, his page. Some guy did a deep dive and they talked about how his, he's invested, he's benefiting heavily from the ICE detention centers, and he owns, I'll share it in the group chat if y'all care. But I can't support that.
You want to get some tickets?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. We just gotta move first. I gotta get that stuff squared away. Y'all see that Malik Beasley stuff I put in the group chat? He owes a barbershop in Milwaukee $27,000. Malik Beasley. I put the video in the group chat. Bomani of $27,000. All right, so Bomani was just reading off all the people that he owes. He owes a dentist in Minnesota $35,000. Like, I don't even know what you could, like, how many teeth you got to get fixed? I don't even get it. But they say he owes, a barbershop in Milwaukee, $27,000. And it was like, he owes Dan Gilbert from the Cleveland Cavaliers. He owes him $21,000 because he stayed in his properties. I guess Dan Gilbert owns property all over the country. And I guess he is late on rent to the tune of $21,000. So like this dude he cooked. But they were saying that they believe his gambling is tied to him owing a bunch of people a large sum of money.
How you all barbershop?
That's what
I'm still stuck on that. I mean, the access you got.
I know. I don't know. That's just what was reported. But yeah, it's in that video I put in a group chat. And I think they said he was due to make like $84 million this year in free agency. He just played himself.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? I think we were talking about yesterday about the barber thing, about the 10, the monthly fee.
Yeah.
Well, my wife brought that up to
Yeah, because it's like a viral. Yeah, somebody shared it. Yeah, somebody shared it on my page too. It's like a viral. Yeah, somebody shared it. Lefty. Well, what's it? Thank you, man. Take it all in. We're moving.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Where y'all going?
We don't know yet. We're working on it, but we haven't quite figured it out. Okay. What on, my man? Yeah. We got a few months figured out, but yeah, the sooner we figure it out, the better. But we're not going far because I don't want people to have to go, searching for it. Yeah. So we're gonna try to stay as close to this location. They're supposed to be building something in this parking lot right next to this strip mall. So that's where we'd like to go, but we still haven't got anything agreed to yet. So once we figure it out, I'm gonna let everybody know. Plus, we're gonna change our location on Google and Booksy and all that stuff. We keep what we got. What you got?
Yeah, pretty much. Usually just get the other stuff done.
Yeah. And you want it like ball or just real life?
I don't even know what I keep getting. I just be walking.
Yeah. Okay, so real life. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you?
My guy's just in Germany.
You say for a month?
Yeah. My barber.
Dude, I'm going to a tournament tomorrow morning, and I'm stressing out thinking about not being in my shop. So the fact that your barber can go to Germany, out of the country for a month, blows my mind.
He's got his own little, him and another guy share
Sweet?
salon suite. Yeah.
Yeah. I was losing my mind. Where is the salon suite at?
It's like off I-10 and it's like kind of by Shepherd I-10, like in the city.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I used to live right there, but then I just moved out here as Cypress.
Yeah. How long you been out here?
Moved out here in January.
But you've been in the league for a couple years, right?
Just two,
Yeah.
because I mainly bowl in I bowl at Emerald.
So I've heard of Emerald. I'm not from Houston. I've heard of Emerald, but I don't know.
Emerald's like, I would say, it's like the best. Emerald and Copperfield are like the two good bowling alleys in the whole city.
Yeah, really? Okay.
Those are like the two good ones. You know, ones that are maintained,
Yeah.
ones that have leagues like every day.
Yeah.
To where the point you can't even go on
Right.
a weekday. So those are the two like main ones for sure.
Okay.
The one Copperfield is in Cypress and the Emerald is all the way in Philly. So, you know, different sides of the plant.
Right. I went. I like when I'm bored, I'll go to Times Square on 99 and like I-10 basically.
You got like everything there, right? It's like
Yeah.
an arcade.
Yep. Arcade, laser tag, pool, bar. Yeah. Yeah. That one's okay. I was thinking about doing a summer league there, but I just didn't.
But yeah, we're doing the one right now in well, I'm doing two, but one in Copperfield.
Yeah. And then you do one at Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How was the summer league at Copperfield?
It's chill. It's pretty fun. There's some really good teams, and then there's like the people that just want to bowl in the summer.
Yeah.
You know, like house balls. And,
Yeah. Do you guys do as well in the summer league as you do in the fall, or?
right now, I think we're the same, like top three.
Yeah.
Or we're top four right now.
Yeah.
Same thing in the other one.
Yeah, I might do the summer league again next year because I did it 2 years ago, but I think I got I got sucked into it, but I didn't want to that year because I had just bought my house and I needed to get a bunch of stuff done. But I think the only reason I didn't want to do it because of the house, but this year I didn't do it and I just kind of forgot why. So I'll
I think
probably.
it's on
Wednesday?
Tuesdays.
So
yeah,
I
we bowl on Tuesdays. I'm sure they might have a Wednesday one. I'm not sure, but I think that Tuesday.
No, you're right. It is
works for
Tuesday
us,
because that's when they don't have a Wednesday.
Yeah, or at least not one that like work.
Yeah,
for our kind of.
Yeah.
And then I have a Wednesday at.
Now, do you guys ever do tournaments or just?
I do tournaments with my Emerald team. And we just bowled a big one last month.
How did y'all do?
We didn't do that well, but I did semi-decent in the brackets. It was just fun. It was at 2 different bowling alleys down in Webster. Yeah, super, you know, like hobby, like massive areas. And it was like one alley for solos and duos on Saturday, and then squads on Sunday. So it was fun. That was actually my first tournament bowling.
Yeah. What was the potential for payout?
It was pretty high. It's like I don't know what it's called. It's like the big one. They have once a year in Texas, and they have it in different cities. So like next year it's in Garland, or Dallas area. So it's a really big one, and I do it once a year. And my team usually did it, and they needed one, so I was going ahead and I'll do it again. Yeah. It was fun. Definitely tough bowling in new areas.
Yeah. What was it? Have a good week, guys. What was so different? Like the way they oiled the lanes, or
Yeah, it was like that. One was out of Bolero, and then one was like it was called Armadillo Lanes. Yeah, I want to get into some more. They're definitely fun. And I love doing brackets. Yeah, that's like my thing.
do you do brackets at Copperfield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, last year I think I turned
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Every week.
Yeah. I definitely had some weeks where I like.
No, there were some weeks where I blew it like
Yeah.
40 bucks, zero. 50
Right,
bucks,
right.
But like most of the time it was like at least a 20 bucks profit out of it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
But then when I go to Emerald, if I go on Wednesday, Thursday, on the phone. So I go on Thursday, go to Emerald, and I just lose everything.
Yeah.
Because that league is like,
Is it a scratch league?
it's not a scratch league, but it's everybody there is really good.
Yeah.
So it's five males.
Oh, you don't need a female?
You can't have a female.
Oh, okay.
It's the longest league in Texas, longest running actively. I think it's on 70 years.
Wow.
Maybe 80 years. It's called Houston Petroleum League.
Okay.
It's been going on for 70, 80 years.
I'm sure that it's hard to get in.
It is hard to get in.
Yeah.
And usually you can try to hop in like a solo, like ask if somebody needs a filler,
Right.
throughout the year, or if someone needs a permanent. But there's usually not. If there is a space, maybe one, space for a new team, a brand new team to hop in.
Right.
Yeah, it's everybody there is, I'd say like 70% of the people there are averaging like 180 and above. Yeah, it's pretty crazy over there.
But it is a handicap league.
It is a handicap league. But because the averages are so high, the handicap kind of varies. But it's definitely fun. It's more competitive, and the scoring is completely different from Copperfield. Copperfield's kind of just chilled, 2 points a game and 1 for the totals. Emerald is 40 points a game, and so it's 5 points for the win each game.
Yeah.
And then you also bowl against your opponent. So like if you're in the 1 seed,
Yeah,
you're bowling against the guy
They're
in the
1 bowler.
seed.
No kid.
Yeah. So then if you beat them, let's say you beat them all 3 games,
Right.
you get 3 points individually.
3 points per game or 3 points just total?
1 point per game.
1 point per game.
So you
Okay.
can get 10 points per game, 5 points for winning, and then 1 point for each of the bowlers.
Yeah. So you really can't have a weak spot on your team.
Yes, no, you can. But let's say your team's just really good and you have 1 raffle.
Well, right. But I'm
Yeah.
saying like everybody has a reason to compete. You can't let the team carry you.
You're always going for your
Yeah.
own thing.
That's a great idea. I like that. I just don't like how far away it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun. So it has less of this variance compared to like Copperfield. Because like, let's say Copperfield, you have like 2 bowlers and they're crazy.
Right.
And then you just take on 7.
Right.
Versus, you could have some people who battle everyone else doing good, and you can still get points while losing games because it's
Right.
up to 40.
Yeah.
So really, a good day would be like getting 27 to 35. Like that's a really good day.
Right.
Like it's almost impossible to score. Like there's no way. Unless you just got 5 guys that are going 2 people to do it.
Right.
So it just gives you more of a chance, get points if you do well versus having everybody happy mesh together. So I kind of like that.
Yeah, I remember the first time, at least that I remember bowling against you guys this year, I was sick and I almost didn't show up, but I just, whatever. And when I thought I hit, so what happened was, you guys, I forget who it was. I think you guys got a little guy named Adrian or something.
That's Jose. The good
Jose.
Adrian.
Okay, yeah, Jose. I think Jose pissed me off, and I wasn't feeling well. But I was like, you know what? Okay, I beat Jose. So I tried to bring it, and like the first few frames, I was in there, and then I just fell apart. And I said, you know what? I'm sick as hell. I want to go home. So I just tanked it the rest of the week. That's why the next time we played you guys, we walked you. Because we were all still mad about what we perceived Jose had done, and we went to town, but but I would I guess it wouldn't be so. Like, do they give you guys the vacant? Like, if you vacant a bowler, does it?
It's the same.
Okay, so
like the blind.
Yeah, the blind.
Your
Okay,
most played,
so you'll still.
your most played player will be his, and then you just have to. So let's say you're bowling a vacant. To get that point, you just have to beat
Their average or
the average
minus their
minus
10.
10.
Yeah.
So even if nobody's there, you still have to beat the
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, and I think
I would definitely like that.
yeah, that sounds
But it's
better.
definitely, it's obviously more competitive league, so it makes sense.
Right.
Why they have it like that. Yeah, like everybody there's serious.
They don't take any days off.
Like the brackets there, it's like, there's so many brackets that it's split between handicap. So 180 and above is you only go against 180 and above versus 180 and below.
Yeah. Huh.
Because there's just that many.
Right.
It just makes more sense.
How many lanes is it?
I want to say it's the same. I wouldn't say it's the same exact as Copperfield because it's the same bowling alley layout.
Oh, okay.
So it's the same exact bowling alley except it's swapped.
Yeah.
So you know how the pro shop's on the right, Copperfield?
Yeah.
The pro shop's on the left, but it's the same exact bowling.
Are they owned by the same?
No.
No,
It's
okay. Just
the,
coincidence.
The floor plan is the
Yeah.
same exact. It's just a split, like the generic bowling floor plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I work till 8 on Thursdays, so I couldn't make that work. The only night I could do that league would be a 2-0 Wednesday, but I'm already
Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday.
It's definitely tough when I come from. It was tough mentally when I go to Copperfield and I'll bowl like 600 every night, and then I'll go to Emerald and I'm bowling like 5 something. Man,
Why can't I do?
why can't I
flip
do
nights?
this here too?
So are you guys related or just work friends, or how do you guys?
So Adrian is my uncle.
You say Aiden's your uncle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So me and him joined 2 years ago.
Okay. And Adrian's your best bowler, right? He's a taller.
Yeah.
Okay.
We joined 2 years ago.
Okay.
And we were just looking for a team. I actually joined by myself first because their team lost one. Oh no, we joined together. I'm tripping. We joined together because they had 2 spots open. So it worked out perfectly. And then they had an old lady on the team that retired or quit bowling. So then my dad joined. So the other bowler is my dad. Which is Tony.
I was gonna say,
He's like the chill,
isn't like
160, 170 average.
is he the shorter guy? I mean, he's a little taller than Adrian. I'm sorry.
He's taller than Jose, but smaller than.
Yeah. But he's got short hair, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because like you guys drive together sometime, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I figured. Y'all had some. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I bowled my dad, my uncle, and then
Yeah.
the other 2 we joined.
I just remember what Jose did. It was his wife. We had a sub. We didn't realize that. So
Oh, I remember.
that set me off. Yeah, because we had a
We
guy.
had 5 guys.
Yeah, we had a guy,
Okay.
and I was sick. I was out of my mind. So I didn't, man, bro, I wanted to flip a table over. But I was like, we gonna still beat y'all. And we didn't. Y'all got us. But I was so mad. I was so mad. But yeah, I mean, rules is rules. But yeah, that's what got me mad. And then what happened the following week, well, the next time we played you guys, we were all feeling better.
think I don't think we have one red Kohler that time too.
Did you? Okay. I
So
know.
we like, you got us back, yo.
Yeah.
Y'all were down one, we were down one. We swept y'all swept y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, but then Adrian was mad because it was like right after the Super Bowl. Me and Kenny are Eagles fans, but Kenny hates our quarterback, and so me and him were going back and forth about that. And Jose like gives us attitude because we're, you know what I'm saying. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I got you, player. We walked y'all. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Oh man, I was big mad. Yeah, but no, I listen, man. I like it makes it fun to have, you know, a team that is as good as us, and that we can, you know, go back and forth and have a little competitive, and as long as it stays in the bowling alley, man. I don't have no problem with y'all outside the alley.
Yeah, always.
I'm a very friendly guy. Might talk a little mess from time to time, but yeah.
It definitely makes it more fun.
Yes, for sure. Do you get an edge up in the front, or do you leave that part natural?
Yeah, I think he just
Kinda gets corns cleaned up. And then does this look light enough? Here, hold that. We go a little lighter, or is that good?
That looks good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So what kind of work do you do?
So I do negotiations for a debt relief company.
Okay.
I work at home
Nice.
and basically just talk to banks all day long.
Okay.
Negotiate people's debts down.
Oh, so you negotiate on behalf of the consumer?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I used to be a bill collector as well. A debt collector, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm so I just call banks, credit unions,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
So do they consider what you do dunning, or is that when you call the consumer?
I think it's different too. Yeah, so I'm not client facing at all. So
Yeah.
I don't gotta worry about nothing. I basically just call people that are expecting me to call them in the first place.
Yeah.
So it's not like anything crazy. Like I don't gotta sell anything or
Yeah.
do this or that.
So how long have you done that?
I got 2 years now.
Yeah. Pays you okay?
Yep.
And are you 100% work from home, or? Yeah, that's dope. You guys hiring?
They do occasionally.
Yeah.
So I actually didn't even apply for it. I was looking for jobs at the time,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't even apply for it or know what it was.
Yeah.
And then they had reached out to me on LinkedIn,
Ah.
and I thought it was fake at first. I was like, this doesn't even sound real. Like, it was decent pay. It was like a base salary plus commission. So I'm like, okay, this sounds good. And obviously never heard of what a negotiator is.
Right.
Like, it's such a weird job. Like, when I tell people what that is, they're like,
Yeah.
like, so are you the annoying guy that calls people to like collect on their bills? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Like, these people already signed up for the company. And then I obviously look them up on Glassdoor, you know, see like the reviews by normal people.
Right.
I'm like, how it is working there.
Yeah.
And it was all good, which is usually rare.
Right. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, so I was like, well, I'll give it a try. Like, it's work from home.
Right.
Like, worst case scenario, I just stop logging on.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, I'm not hurting nobody.
Right. Right.
So I ended up giving it a try, and it's been treating me well. I'm doing well at it, so
Yeah.
I hope to do it for a while.
Do you want me to bring this to jawline, or try to keep it low?
I think I usually keep it low. I don't know what would look better, but I usually just cut like here.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah. I don't know if it would look better if it was that dollar.
Well-
I was thinking about just cutting it off because it's so bad. This
Yeah.
has been growing for years. This is I trim it with like a tube, like every morning, like all of it,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't.
Yeah. It's just gonna take time. What do you mean? You're like mid-20s?
I don't know. I don't think it's coming. So I was like it's just so rugged. I was like, do I need to try the Minoski deal with like a roller?
No, dude.
Like-
So I wouldn't recommend a roller.
Or the
I don't-
stamper, the German stamper.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Because it's gonna irritate your skin. You're gonna have like red. You know, it's gonna make your face darker. Like in the areas you do
It
it.
just doesn't.
Yeah.
It just doesn't.
Well, you just want to keep your mustache then?
Well,
Like mustache and goatee,
I
or
mean, that's what I was thinking of doing because it's just like this has been like it's got to be like 4 years.
yeah,
Just like I haven't cut it.
Yeah.
Like I was looking back on pictures like when did I last have a cut? It's like 2015, and then it just yeah. So I was like, man, should I just cut it? Like I'll probably leave it for now.
Okay.
But I'm thinking about it. Like,
Well, then since you're kind of considering getting rid of it, then let's try the jawline.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have the same struggle. I'm 43. I do not grow very much facial hair. I barely have a beard. I do like no shave November and September. I try to get a head start and it still doesn't work. Like this is good as it gets. And I can't get my goatee to connect, like nothing. I got a very, very pathetic mustache. And even in when I start no shave November in September and I don't shave it, it doesn't grow much past this. Like I just
Yeah. Yeah, my goatee will just get longer and my mustache will get longer.
yeah, but my mustache doesn't even grow. My mustache. Now you said you stay out this way now, or you still stay by? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to like
Yeah.
Cypress, so it's like 25, 30.
Okay.
Alphaville.
Yeah, this is the border of Katy and Cypress where my shop is. Now, when you booked, did you realize, I know you, because I know you texted me and whatnot, but did you know this is my shop? Like, how did that happen? Like, did you say, oh, I'm going to check this guy out that I bowl against, or did it just happen to pop on your books?
No, yeah, so I was looking for one because my feed was out.
Yeah.
And then I was just
What am
scrolling
I at?
through the books and I was like, oh, haircuts, like, that's not a common
Yeah.
thing. I was like, well, I know haircuts. And I clicked on it, Shawn. I was like, oh, I know Shawn.
So with your job, do you have any opportunities to advance, or?
Yeah, so you could become like a team lead, manager, and then so forth.
Yeah.
And then you could like grow in this position tier-wise, so you have tiers.
Okay.
What kind of negotiator you are.
Right.
And I'm like kind of in the middle. So you just kind of go up and down every month. Yeah, it's definitely getting my mom and I should just shave it off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just not working. This looks kind of, dirty sometimes.
This one irritate your skin. What kind of scheduling do you have? 8 to 5 or?
Well, it's Eastern based, so I can work like 7:30. I can go on between 7:30 and 8, get on between 4 and 5.
And are you on a dialer, or do you just have a bunch of?
No, I just have a bunch of clients that I go through, and I'll just call through them.
And so with those clients, they have like several hundred accounts per client you call and you negotiate on behalf of, or?
So I have individual clients that, let's say, one person could have 10
Right.
And then, some could have one, some could have two, and then they get switched every month. So then I just go through, new clients the next month and then so forth.
Yeah.
I'll just run through all of them. And we basically work until they're finished.
Yeah. So, but in other words, like the work's never going out.
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, I think I was a bill collector for only not quite a year. It was not my favorite job, but I was like, I was cold calling people.
Clients that owe
that
you
owe-
money.
Exactly, yeah. That was bullshit.
So much fireworks tonight?
Do you want me to shape the mustache or leave that part alone?
Yes.
Okay. I'll at least get it off your lip, and if you
Yeah.
want to get the top line.
Yeah.
Are all your friends gonna be jealous of your rockets design? Who's your favorite rocket?
Yeah, now that I understand what you do for work and working from home, I can understand why you bowl 5 nights a week. You're like, I need to get out of
Yeah, I had nothing else going on. So when I had first started, I just did, I took a year out of Emerald. Yeah. And just did,
I can do more in the front. I go little by little because I don't want to do too much and then I can't. Have a good week, guys.
maybe just like these little parts that are,
Yeah, I got it.
everything has to be there. Yeah, so yeah, I just really, all I do is go to the gym and go home.
Yeah.
That's what I just gotta get out. I gotta stay at work at home, I eat at home. That's what
Right. Yeah. No, I get it.
my weekend begins on Wednesday, basically.
Yeah.
I just gotta get through Monday and Tuesday.
What up, best friend? What up, my man? I see the beard. I see the beard. What up, dog? What up, Nicholas? Get right with it.
Yeah,
Feel good? Yeah, if you guys ever need a sub, let me know. Not for Emerald. I'm not making that much. Plus, well, what you said you do Emerald in the summer as well?
Yeah, I go
Okay.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, if you need a sub on a Wednesday, I can make that work. Yeah, just let me know. But I mean, that season's almost over, isn't it?
They're the same, so they're probably like 7, 8 months.
Oh, so you got plenty of time.
Yeah, I think they're 12 weeks.
Okay.
Weeks. Yeah, that one's also super busy. Like all summer they've been pretty much.
Yeah. All right, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Cash or card?
Thank you, bud. Have a good Wednesday, sir.
Ready? Nick, you ready, buddy? What up, dog? What's this cruise you going on, man? Why come I'm not invited? Do we do a light or a ball fade on the sides?
Which question, sorry?
I said, do I do a light or a bald fade on the sides?
You do it like
Light, okay.
Hey, you been, man, a long time no see.
Yeah.
Been busy. My wife would usually bring him here. I'll be working.
Yeah. No, been all right. We're moving. We don't know where yet, but we're moving.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna sit.
Local? Like in this area?
I'm talking about the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in the area, absolutely. No, I don't want to give up this territory. You know what I'm saying? Like Lantana, Marvita, Ellison, Bridgeland. So no, we're not going far. I don't want to drive either, so I want to stay as close here as possible. But yeah, so that's what I've been dealing with for the last few months, is trying to figure out where we're going and get all the terms negotiated. They're building something in this parking lot, so that's where we might end up. But
So they building an apartment complex right here,
Yeah.
right now, right in front of Marvita.
Yep. Yeah, I thought that was going to be commercial. Well, I thought that was going to be retail. But yeah, now I figured out, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty big apartment
Yeah.
complex, because that apartment complex in front of Lantana isn't as the space that they use for that, and that's a pretty nice sized complex. That is considerably bigger than
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So it's going to be a lot of apartments.
Yeah, I want to see how many is gonna be there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were expecting that was going to be retail. So the fact that it's going to be bringing more people into the area, which we already full, is just insane. Now, I think you guys were also talking about moving, but did you change your mind, or?
No, we were still looking. We had somebody come to the house a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Tell me what I can get. I want a little bit more, so.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah.
Oh, they just came to assess the value?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Somebody
got
they looked, they were just like, oh, you probably could get like 575, 580.
But see, you put
I put a lot of money in it.
yeah, like 200 something extra into it, right?
Like 125.
Okay. I thought the putty. Okay, I thought it was like 185, but all right. But still, you invested heavily into the property.
I just said I'll wait.
Yeah. But I mean, if you can afford to just buy something and turn it into an Airbnb, bro, with all the stuff you got on that place,
Yeah.
man, I think you.
I know people that do it, the Airbnbs. I mean, I guess. Houston is a very popular area, so
Exactly.
it won't be a problem.
One of my old clients had an Airbnb out here with a pool, and he said he used to get bookings several, almost every day of the week in the summer, especially because of all this baseball, volleyball, like all the soccer and stuff,
That's
tournaments
right.
with all the high schools. So he was like, most of my business is done because of all the travel sports that families are partaking in out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of that too.
Yeah, so that might be more valuable than you realize.
I gotta look into that. Yeah, we seen some properties that we like, but then that not so much. It'll be my last house. So.
Yeah, tired of them. Yeah, I think the HOA thing ain't for me. I feel like all these restrictions.
Yeah, they don't allow fireworks. But I mean, people do it anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
Should be having a lot of problems in that. Well, they put more security over there by the pool area. I guess all the kids.
That's
do
a
it.
good thing. I do appreciate that because that one of the reasons I literally to this day I've still never been is because of just all of the
Complaints and stuff like that.
yeah. And I'm like, man, it ain't worth. It ain't worth. It. Just stay home. Do you guys ever go? You got a pool at your house?
No.
Yeah.
We went one time, like when it first opened, just to see,
Yeah.
and then it was like too many people in there. We was like, oh, I'm not
Yeah.
doing this.
Yeah. Same here. No, I never went though. But yeah, you know, I drive home every night. I see nothing but cars over there. I
Yeah,
say, man,
it's so
I-
many. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't going. I ain't dealing with this stuff. I deal with, 30 people a day as is. I don't want to deal with 300 more.
They be crying. But you know, you got access to the other pools too. The
Yeah.
ones, the other subdivisions.
So I had my best friend and teammate from college in town last week, and he has a wife and 4 kids.
Okay.
And so we tried to bring them to the pool, but they said it's only 4 people, 4 guests per household. So
Well, how they know? How they know? Oh, because the fingerprint with
the fingerprint, and they have you register them on the app.
Yeah.
But I was like, you guys can't make an exception. This is clearly a family. Like,
Yeah.
you mean to tell me that I'm going to either have to take, not take the parents or not take a couple of their kids? And they're like,
Don't make
yeah.
any sense.
They're like, well, you can petition, but that's going to take several weeks. I was like,
They'll be
have
gone.
Yeah, I was like, they have 3 days. I thought to call you to see, but I was like, no, I'm not going to interrupt this man and bring some strangers to his pool. So they just ended up. They were in town for several more days, but they were going to other parts of Texas. So
Oh, okay.
they were just like, don't worry about it. We'll just find another pool somewhere else. But
Yeah, I had some people over last night that I work with came to the house and got in the pool last night.
yeah,
But for the most part, I'm never really in the house,
yeah.
so
What has changed at work that's made you so busy?
so I work for customs.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so the uptick and
Yeah.
with all the stuff they got going on, and
Right.
just with Nicholas, he plays a lot of baseball too. So
Yeah.
I literally go to work, come home, and I'm out the door again.
Do you coach or just
No, I just take him to
support?
practice. Just take him to
Yeah.
practice.
How many home runs you hit so far, Mr. Nicholas? None. Come
We
on.
got like 2 in a park home run,
Yeah. Oh, you fast, huh?
but he ain't getting those.
You hitting no dingers and shit.
They came close.
Yeah.
But you have time fucking shit up if you want me to. Just juice right here, baby. Yeah, you can do it.
Sucker, do you have any more scheduled? Not yet? Okay. Okay. Well, I was asking because my last one is at 5:30, and I just can't. I mean, I just can't believe there's going to be any more people. So I don't know if you want to stay till 7 or see what the night does. What up, my friend? Be right with ya. What do you say, sir? Like How do you make? Don't forget the juice, Nick. Your juice? Your juice? Your juice? So that's what up, dog? How's your federal holiday treating you?
I'm truly like it's regular.
Yeah, you might be treating like it's regular day, but how's it treat you? Doesn't seem to be too hot. We leaving the top, sticking them with a 2, or what do you got? Stick with 2, okay.
Yeah, doing the same thing with the here now. Kind of like
Just kind of shape it,
shape it and make it like that.
sharpen it. Okay, I got you. Coming around. Note for the finger.
Going cash?
How much for you?
Cash 30.
Get it from him.
You change?
2 tens.
So his is 45.
I feel better with the fan blowing, moving it around. Just give me that back, please.
Once for you, and his turn.
Thank you, buddy. This is. Sucker, do you want to switch?
I got it.
Thank you. I have a little further to thank you. All right, bro.
This is only 10.
Okay, Russ.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what?
I get 15 out of that.
I owe you 15.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Whenever.
Yeah. Well, all right. Can you text me that I owe you 15 so we don't forget? Ugh. Have a good week, my man.
Man, why back up soon?
You say for Mickey Mouse? What?
I got told his wife back up soon for Mickey Mouse.
Oh, I was way off.
The guy you just pet?
Huh?
The guy you just pet?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was like,
Thank you, man. The speaks I can't get. Excuse me. I've been trying to do that for an hour.
There's the sneeze you were looking for.
Man, I've been trying that for an hour. Thank God. Whew. Thank you. What up, my friend? Miguel, am I gonna need to come pick up the elliptical, or are you still good with it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's
Sorry
fine.
about that.
That's fine.
I rented half of the space to this one guy,
Uh huh.
and he's barely moving in today.
Okay. What up, my friend?
Might have to. I got a shipment going on next week,
Uh huh.
so just let me know
Okay.
when you're ready.
If you want, I mean,
I,
what time are you leaving today?
I'm done. After
Oh.
this, I'm done.
I was I come get it today, but
I can pass a half a day. Is this in here? Number 2?
Okay.
And then you're gonna go sleep with us.
Okay.
Yes. Straight.
house, mom, family, everything else all right? You said they aren't?
And I did it kind of low because it was really up there. We were like 45 minutes away from the theater. It's not like everyone's gonna be jumping for it. And I
Yeah,
I don't want for it to pop in.
There was something going on, but I don't know.
And it's like, oh yeah.
Did you collect your thoughts, or I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't always have the right answers or responses, so I feel like I would be a terrible friend if I just saw you sitting here like this and not
Damn it.
at least open the door for the conversation. But I also understand that sometimes you don't, like, people just don't want to necessarily talk about it in one of those cases. So it's like, well, I would much rather make the mistake of asking for you to be like, no, as opposed to not asking. And you be like, man, that dude don't give a shit about me. Because that ain't it, brother. That ain't it. Man, you said apparently it's not what? Oh, okay.
40 hours now, I don't. 40 hours, I'm not worried about it.
You say you don't want to worry about it? Yeah.
Just driving there, dropping off the
No, I have to go for that. So I have to go there, it's not before, then we'll try. Come back.
First, I do worry about it.
Of course.
Not my kids. That ain't concerned.
Yeah. You got bigger fish to fry currently. I get it.
I would say I wouldn't, but I did kind of similar to Pennsylvania a year ago. I'm like, oh, never again. Over there it was 24 hours, right? I'm like, no, never again. Sure enough, this year, I went out again. I'm glad I got this guy. The other guy that played in my space. Same thing. Hey, no, I got to that's fine. I put it up for it, and then everybody that came in, he was kind of like the one that matched more of what I was looking for. And yeah, it's like a bigger space than the I think it's one of the jobs. Yeah. But that's just what I told them. It's one bigger one. Once it gets hot, I kind of want the opposite. I don't need the opposite. I just need to be here whenever I have to ship them around. I think he has to take his home. Because I'm not a fan of him coming in for your side. What are the fading of welcome? Okay. Like chicken.
Going cash. My favorite, 45. Feel better, my friend? Yeah. So good. Nick bought some chips, yeah?
Yes.
Were they $1 or $2 bag?
No.
Okay.
I just remember I forgot to text you.
Yeah, that's fine. Still on just one shot a day?
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna have a bite from them.
Those are my wisdom. Yeah, I'm learning those. Diet? No, diet. Diet.
And like them?
My brother is older. He does
Joshua, are you good? This is the quietest traffic I've ever had. Love you.
What up, my friend? Good, man. How are you? Have a good week, buddy.
What's up, Shawn?
So what?
Like, who's that guy?
Well, my last appointment is at 5:30. So far, I mean, we were here till 7, but right now the last appointment I got is at 5:30. So, I mean, yeah. So, I don't got nothing to do. So I'll probably, yeah, I ain't got shit, man. I'm still saving up and trying to make sure I got a home. That conveyor belt can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still moving. So, we're just waiting to hear back from a couple spots. See what? But yeah, I don't know. And then like our neighbors be popping off so many fireworks shit. I'm gonna just watch from my window for free. Yeah. Yeah, no, so I just gotta sit on the sideline another year. Hopefully everything fall into place. Wow. Oh, right there. Yeah. Nah, so no, I'm posted up. Yeah, that shit, that shit make me so mad. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, it makes plenty of sense. Right. Scoring millions of Americans. And they fucking celebrate like they want to Super Yeah, and this one guy I follow, he did a breakdown of how that's going to affect everybody.
Yeah, I think I seen it. I don't
So yeah, he probably on something.
Yeah.
He was talking about how it's going to make everybody's insurance go up. Yep. So yeah, congratulations. Played ourselves. Trust me, I don't damn near. I want to. Try to make this next move so I can. Yeah, he ain't living here. Yeah, no, this next move we're trying to make, hopefully that pays off to where I get my house paid off and everything, set up financially so we can skip a couple countries and sit somewhere and chill out. Yeah, let's do this one.
I just came back from Mexico. Everything's so peaceful. People not getting out of their phones, living life.
It's getting worse.
People speaking up, but they're not speaking like that. I don't know why.
Because I think they're scared. I feel like they've seen what happened to Fred Hampton, Malcolm X, and Martin Luther King, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like people that stand up to make change end up getting snuffed out.
I'm talking about like just people, like in general.
But my guess with that is they're probably being silenced on social media, like they're probably being suppressed. They talk about a certain,
Probably getting deleted.
yeah, or just like shadow banned or whatever. Yeah. Terrible time to be alive. And that's one of the things that makes me scratch my head is like, all right, buddy, have a good week. I just wonder about like reincarnation. Like, what? Like if these people in these positions, if they believe in God, they believe in anything, I just be like, man, but what happens if like you come back in another life and you're the victim of the bullshit that you set us up for? Like that's why I try to move right because I don't want to come back having to pay for a That's what scares me. That's why I try to just hold everybody down, go out of my way when I can. These motherfuckers acting. Sucker, did he move like he was saying his last goodbyes? I didn't realize all his stuff was gone.
Yeah, I didn't know what you had told him. No, because when he left, he said, so they couldn't. Right. I thought it was hard to come in. Hard to capture. And as far as I know, he posted the one photo, I guess it helped him.
Yeah. And that was it? Yeah, that's all I got by the time I got back to Jump, that was all that he had posted.
Is that here?
It is. And the kids do go copy fine structures. Right up, right up, right up.
Bet. I got you. Thank you.
What?
How my hair looking? My first time getting it braided.
She pulled it off.
Is that?
Oh yeah, no, it was good. It's a good look for you.
I just gotta tell her when she started to leave my lineup hairs out. But I heard her in a minute.
Yeah.
She said everything went.
No, this is a good look for you. Especially as it gets longer, like it'll be.
Yeah.
See, 4%. I'm gonna just add some rubber bands to the back so you don't lose these.
Alright,
How long ago did she do it?
Just now, like 2 hours ago, maybe. Long enough.
Yeah, so that's fine. But the hair in the edge of might also be the same way. So we'll see. You got a lot going on there.
Not really, man. Fuck that time for the cut.
Well, long overdue.
What you got going on for the July?
Shit, I'm gonna do this until people stop coming, and then I'm gonna go home and sit on the couch with my dog. And
Regular day.
Regular day.
Like, yeah, we were off today. We had no work today, so
Yeah.
it ain't too good. Dude. Like when 4th of July lands like on Saturday
Yeah,
or
we do.
Sunday, you don't need to day work.
Yeah, I got a bowling tournament tomorrow morning.
Oh, you bowl?
Yeah.
Like root like bowl?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
So you good then?
I'm okay. I'm in a league. We won the league this past year.
Oh, you ain't home, buddy. I'm alright.
Well, I mean, it was a team thing, you know.
Yeah.
I definitely held it down. You know what I'm saying?
How does that work though?
So it's a 5-person team. At least in this league, it's a five people on the team. and they give you a handicap. So what they do is they figure out who the best bowler in the league is with the highest average, and then they figure out the handicap based on that bowler's average. So a couple years ago, we had a professional bowler. Like he was literally on ESPN. Bowling. Yeah, not league. Yeah. He because his average was so high, it gave everybody else it gave everybody else a bigger handicap. So what they do is they'll take 90% of the highest bowler's average, and then they'll base your handicap off of 90% of that.
Yeah.
So this dude, his average was 240. So they gave us 90% of 240. So 216. So that meant that they took 216 points. Let's say your average was 150 pins a game, right?
Yeah.
So that meant that they would take 216, or they would take 150 minus 216, and that's how many pins you got every game. So that would be 66. So if your average was 150, that meant every game you started the game with 66 extra pins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to be a great bowler, because the worse your average is, the more pins you get. So as long as you bowl your average, you can have a bad game, but as long as you bowl, 2 out of the 3 games consistently, yeah, you don't have to be you don't have to be a 240 pin bowler.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I say like it's a team effort. Like you don't gotta be the best bowler. Yeah, I want to say my average was 180. I'm a solid bowler, but I'm not the best you've ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Like one of my teammates, he had a 190 something average. Me and one of my teammates both had 180s. One of my guys had 190, and then one of my girls had a 160. And my other bowler, he actually used to work here. He had like a 155 average, something like that. Yeah, no, we got a tournament in the morning, and then I'm gonna come back around 4-ish tomorrow. And that'll be my fun for the weekend. Like you bowl or you just?
Nah, I've got one for sure before, like twice or 3 times with the fan.
Yeah.
For sure I'm not good, man.
Yeah, it's just because you ain't done it enough.
Yeah, that's true.
You put some time in.
Where do you have bowl on here?
So, the league I'm in is at Copperfield on 529 and Highway 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where I go practice sometime in the summer is down 99 and Highway I-10. It's called Times Square. Is this chick did hair professional, or she just
Nah.
she just know how to do it?
One of my girls, homegirls, she just learned because she has a son. She has a little boy, he's like 2 or 3. But she never wanted to go pay for haircuts, so she just grew her hair out. She just stayed braiding him, and that's how she learned off him.
Yeah.
So like I'm probably like her second head she's braided basically.
Yeah.
And she be saying she be braiding like her son and like her sisters and stuff, but
Would she stay out there by you, or?
nah, she just over here by Brookshire.
Okay. I'll say if she's looking for a job, I'll hire her.
I mean, she was at some daycare spot.
A daycare spot?
Yeah. Probably paying her like
Getting $12 an hour.
yeah,
shit
around
like
there,
that.
yeah. Nah, for sure not over. It'll be one wanted to charge.
You say she didn't want to charge?
Yeah, well, she'd be like, give me whatever. Give me $20. I'm like, nah.
That's great.
Yeah, like it's like 25, 30-minute drive from the grocery to Memphis.
Oh, she came to you?
Yeah, to get to the house.
Oh my God. That girl don't know how talented she is. She came out like that. Yeah, these braids you got would have probably cost you probably no less than 100, probably around 150. Yep.
I still get way over. Why those are 70?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, but she be there for like 2-3 hours. I know that ain't gonna work, but she's my girl, homegirl. She gonna be trying to show love.
Right. Yeah, no, she can make some real money.
Yeah, she's trying to deliver to mom, so like this on her son. So you gotta be licensed or not?
Nope.
Huh?
No, she don't need a license.
Shower with braids on.
Well, your hair's not long enough to get them wet yet. So I would say put like a swim cap. Just try to avoid your hair getting wet.
Really get undone.
Yeah, they're gonna start to come in. That's why I added some rubber bands to the end of, like, you know what I'm saying? Because these aren't gonna last. You're gonna probably, if you're lucky, you'll get a week. But you gotta sleep with a do-rag or a bonnet. Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she gave me one. She gave me one.
Okay.
Do-rag and then
Yep.
Get a shower cap for the shower.
Yeah, get a shower cap or like a swim cap, something. Just a plastic, plastic bag. But if anything, just don't get your hair wet. Just try to avoid that. But do it as long as you can, because as soon as you get it wet, it's a wrap. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure your hair is going to just start to slip out. And I would recommend the next time she does your hair, I don't know what she used, but it seems to be pretty wet. She shouldn't have used this product called jam. And if she did, then she needs to mix up the jam, because it looks kind of runny.
Yeah.
You'll get a better, the longer your hair gets, the longer your braids are gonna last.
Yeah.
So like that's one thing, but the stuff that she braids your hair with, the drier that stuff is, the better you'll do as like the longer they'll last as well. Because like as you walk around Texas, you don't sweat because it's hot as hell. And this runny stuff is just going to make it easier for your hair to separate and come undone. So I would just say she needs to find a thicker compound that she's going to braid your hair with. But I would say jam would work fine. But it looks like either the jam she used had separated and it was really runny, or she just didn't use jam. She a Hispanic lady?
Yeah. Some young chick just like me. 22.
Right now. She don't even know it. She's probably trying to support everybody. The same situation on the other side is right here. So she just kind of stuffed me. And like, it just, we were tapered it up too high in the past, but like, it's better. Cause like, it wouldn't have stayed. And, like, by the end of the day, the shit would have fell out.
Yeah, my fade cuts off that last braid, huh? That half a braid down there. But you wouldn't need, I wouldn't even be able to get a fade if I were, if I, that full braid was connected in the bottom, huh?
You talking about here?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I think if I would have known, like I didn't know you were thinking on getting braids, because then I would have tapered it a little differently.
Oh, okay.
But this is not like most people will get like the front edged up, and so that's gonna. You would have needed to do what you've been doing. I just might have done it a little lower so that this could have been caught.
Yeah.
But I think you came to me after someone cut your hair when you couldn't get to me, and they brought it up high, so I just stayed with that.
Yeah. And to grow that back out is gonna be a whole lot of months with no haircut.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll let you know. Have a good one. All right, bro.
Have a good week, buddy. How long you sticking around till, Matt?
Mr. Madison, what am I saying? Give over to Brad.
Oh shit. Triple check, man. Triple check.
What happened? What happened? No marijuana, Marty D. Yeah.
Cash card.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mr. Madison, apologize for my tardiness, man. How you been? You need to take it or you got it? You got it. Use. Grilling and celebrating, or what you got going on?
They start a barbecue in there.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
Does your HOA allow it, or do they?
Oh yeah.
They do, okay. Yeah, my HOA got signs all over the property. No fireworks, or this HOA prohibits fireworks. I'm too broke for fireworks anyway.
But we usually I just get together, we like chip in, and then I just leave fireworks. Buying buy a bundle.
Okay.
Like just like instead of buying like like
The little individual, yeah.
the whole case.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
Yeah, one of my clients yesterday was telling me that he's from East Texas, so he just goes out there every year for the 4th, and he says he gets way more fireworks for less money out there because they don't price gouge like they do out here.
They do like with those stands or something, and it's $8 for like a pack of artillery shells or something. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, he was saying he would get for $200 in East Texas what he would get for like $400 or $500 out here. That might make it worth the drive to go out there and get them.
I think it's another place out 290 that they say it's a whole outlet, but it's not. It's another place. I think it's open price or something like that, or about a certain amount. And they give you a shipping price on it. They should see on the pallet.
Wow. I wonder if that's the place where people go to buy them to sell them.
I think it was Stated came out of it, but we did it one year. I think we spent $5 like a meal for pallet. Then we caught fireworks all that night and buy the fireworks for everybody else and still had stuff, and I think we did came around.
Wow. And you said you pay how much?
But we just all like went up to like 150 and before it was like 5 something.
Okay.
And I know one year they did like 700 the same age as the whole pack.
Yeah.
So we was thinking, like FedEx or somebody to drop it out. Man, all right, just come out there. Like, what? All 35 with it.
Good point.
I don't know what that neighborhood they never. Sometimes you have to fire when you just stand outside. They go crazy with fireworks at night.
Yeah.
The
I was gonna say I don't know if it's the rain or what, but we ain't really had a lot of fireworks around here this week. But I don't know if it's because of the rain. Because usually they light up fireworks a week and a half before the 4th, and then a week and a half after. So I don't know what the deal is. Because last year they had the signs around the neighborhood too. You know, we prohibit fireworks. That didn't stop. They were going in.
Yeah, they started last night.
We only heard we only heard like 3 or 4 fireworks last night. But usually, I'm telling you, like June 28th, we hearing fireworks all, you know, up until July 4th. Well, hell, up until July 10th. The rest of the family work, everything else been all right for you?
Oh yeah. Just my sister worked today. One of my sister worked today. Everybody else out. I'm trying to get him some of that bracket off his head. For the summertime, man.
Right, you don't see
Yeah,
it. Yeah, that's the style though, man. These kids, they want nothing cut off the top, and they just want the sides faded. If that, some of them even want the sides faded. They want to edge it. When I was his age, I was begging for a haircut. That's why I started cutting my own hair. Yeah, exactly. Like what?
Yeah, that's something I love. Like as kids, I love going to these. My parents did, you know, they can afford to the barbershop all the time.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly.
They did, man. We enjoyed it.
Yeah. No, they want the top left alone. Just do a low taper. Like, bro, you get a damn edge of it.
That's now started going to barber school. If we waiting for bills piling up and the haircuts, they going, oh, thanks, man. They would come in with the dreads. They'd be like, man, you take this.
Yeah. Oh, so you actually did try to go?
I mean, I was there. I was over halfway done, man. Bills got to do one with my savings. Cutting all day on Saturday, so hopefully get a couple of tips, and I ain't back to work, man. Yeah.
Oh, so you were making the money in barber school?
She was just like, you get the tip, you know.
Yeah. He said the bills are probably nobody to make decisions.
Yeah, like business shit, man.
Yeah, you know, it's too bad. I think you've been great at it. But, you know, sometimes when you don't know how things are going to turn out, you just got to go for what you know. I get it. I had worked in corporate America for so long, I knew I could never go back to that.
Yeah, oh man, it's different. Trust me, it's different. That's why I went, because of the freedom.
Yeah. Hello there. What up, my man? What up, Dylan? Yeah. But I mean, it seemed like it turned out pretty well for you regardless.
I think that's the thing I was not really around before, so it was just like me out. I can't always do it. I said, I picked it up my cousin. Basketball for years. Yeah, just working like that.
Yeah.
Showing me little stuff. I picked it up pretty fast. Man. It was just once the savings started going.
Yeah.
They make this.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Can't be late on them.
No. It was fun, right? I said it was fun. It's all the people to meet, man.
Yeah. No, I'm very well networked. You know, especially considering I didn't know nobody when I moved here from Minneapolis. I didn't know nobody. And now it's like you can tell me, oh man, hey, you know anybody that does this? I'm like, shit, I know 3 people to do that. You know what I mean?
But this one was, the school was like in the Blue Acres home. So maybe it was just the old school people come behind them in the stores they would have. And I was like, man,
What were you? Was it at Acres Home Barber School or?
trying to give you the exact name of it. Premier Barber Shop.
That's so you must have went. That's where I went.
You went to Premier?
Yeah,
Tony?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Tony was a truck driver. Still, when I was there, she was just doing, I think, hot shot. Yeah, but that's where I went.
Tony on a mobile barber shop
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Or
When I went there, she did. Yeah, she had a barber shop on 19. Well, I think it was 2. I don't know where it was, but yeah, it was Premier and Antoine. Bro, you must have just quit when I started, cause I got there.
I went, let's see, so 23?
Oh, okay, you went after me. Okay, cause I moved here in 2017,
Oh, no.
and then I want to say March or April of 2018 is when I started, and I went in there, got all my hours, and bounced.
Oh, man, Tony was cool. Cam was there, the instructor?
Nah,
That's probably why you made it on. That's probably why you made it.
Cam wasn't.
Oh, man, Cam was a piece of work.
Yeah. I'll be honest, me and Tony wasn't on the same page. What up, my man?
How you today? Happy 4th?
It started to get like that. I started to, it was like money with Tony, which I understand. Then once Tony started getting financial aid,
Yeah.
So it changed,
Yeah. Did you know Tony before school or
Not just,
you met her at school?
but when I first started going, I didn't know Tony owned the building. That's just how low key Tony was.
No, Tony was very. When I went there, the school is probably not quite open a year.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I was in the very beginning, and it was my issue with Tony. I understood that it was a money play. I ain't mad at that, but she was very. So I've been cutting since '93, so I didn't go to barber school to learn how to cut. I went there to get my license. That was it, right? So when she figured out I was real good, she kind of pimped me out. She was like, "Here, teach these kids how to cut." Then she got to a point where, cause all she was doing was seeing her clients in the front of the school, and then the students would get their practice on the walk-ins or whatever. But then it got to a point where she was having me cut her clients. Her clients were paying her full price for the cut. And then she'd be like, "Oh, if they tip you, they tip you." I was like, never again. Once I figured out that's what she was doing, I said, "Nah, I'm not playing that game." So I just would sit in the break room the whole time. I would clock in, go sit in the break room, and stay there all day. I brought my little Nintendo Switch, and I was just playing games in the break room. I said, "Nah, you ain't finna pay."
You sound like every student couldn't do that.
Yeah, but the thing was, I could do that because I could cut. Whereas a lot of students will do that, they in trouble because they don't know how to. They're not gonna know how to be successful when they get out of school.
He had left and came back, so come in. Why you Man, it was this girl that come in, she would act full, man. If her son had what cut exactly how she she checking the edge up, checking the joints, everything. So when she comes in the building, man, everybody get up, man, leave their station, man.
They don't want no part of
They
this
don't want
place.
no part of it.
Yeah.
Man might say, I cut it. So everybody, oh man, you don't know. What you dealing with me? Hey, she said, don't mess my face, man. She said, no, man, I got it. And the first time I ever seen him, he got the first agent.
Okay.
Wow, man, he went off on the cut.
Oh, he did. He did a good job.
He went off.
Okay.
Man, we had never seen him really cut like that. Man.
Yeah, yeah.
Blade work, everything.
Oh, okay.
And she seen that, and that's exactly what it turned out. Man, he loved it like first 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I said, man, wait till Saturday come around.
Yeah.
People need some soft shoes.
Right.
He's back. See
Yeah.
what you doing? I said, you gonna see what
Yeah, you'll learn.
Back you back.
Sure enough. Yeah, no, I went there. That's crazy. I didn't realize you tried to be a barber so recently.
Oh yeah.
I feel like your, I mean, you know, if it wasn't worth sticking with it, I completely get it. I hate that you weren't able to make it work. Because man, I'm telling you, I mean, you would do well in this industry.
Because again, you've been to the school, man. We was mostly, like I said, my cousin. I'm learning stuff from him.
He was in school too.
He went to school and he finished. Like he
Oh,
said a master bar. He cut everything.
But I'm saying, like, he went to that school, or
No, he went to another one in Acres Home. I forgot the name.
it must have been Acres Home Barber College.
Yeah, he said when the school he wanted to go to, he said he just had to get his hours and get out.
Yeah, that's how it always is. Because like a lot of the schools, they're not there to teach you. They're there to take your money. If you want to learn, you know what I'm saying, you can make the most out of it. But if you don't have any drive, if you don't have any direction, because you can have drive, but if you don't know how to get the information you need or the practice you need, Tony's like, I'm not here to handhold you.
Yeah.
And that's why I lucked out because I didn't need none of that. But when I saw she was pimping me out, I said, nah, brother, I'm not.
It was mostly because like I said, even all the rest of the people to learn how to cut.
Yeah.
They'll put you aside, man, you know, and teach you like if you
Yeah,
ain't,
yeah.
you know, catch you if you ain't know. So you ain't have to depend on Tony for that.
Yeah. You know, that's what I did. Like when I first got there, she made me a senior barber. Was it senior barber?
I
Whatever.
put you over on the side with the mirrors and the little lights. And
Well, so when I was there, it was all that stuff. There was only one side.
oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't put that other side over there until I was done. Actually, what I did was I got my hours, took my test, passed everything, then I went right back in and get my instructor license. And Tony, she's so trash, she knew that they were getting rid of that program, but she still took my money. Yeah.
Once you got your barber license, you're instructing now.
Yeah, so now you don't need a license for that. So no, she sure took my bread. I said, okay, I got you. But she knew because like literally a month or two after I finished my hours for my instructor license, I got an email from the state talking about some, that these licenses will no longer be required to open a school, teach in a school. It's only like a certain situation where you'll need. I think it's to like be an instructor at a high school or a college or something like that. But no, she was low down dirty. But yeah, nah, man, me and Tony did not like each other at all. But I think Tony knew that I understood her game, which is why she knew, but why she didn't like it. I'm sorry, I got my light like that. I tried to send some people to her because I knew she wasn't charging a lot. And I knew that just because I didn't like her didn't mean that like other people didn't. So I was trying to do business with her. I had a barber here that he was really good, but he had got in trouble with Franklin Barber College, and so I was trying to set them up so that I could help him with his tuition and get him going. But she got funny style with me, so I said, cool, no worries. I was literally gonna put money in your pocket, and she never got back with me, so I said, no problem.
I started looking at it like this. That's what I did. It was 13.5 ago. So I'm like, we got 13.5. I'm coming up here depending on the other barbers, the stores, everything.
Yeah.
I'm watching YouTube videos.
Yeah.
They couldn't have all day on Saturday for free.
Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. And you said it was 13.5 when you were?
13.5.
Man, it was 3,000 when I moved.
13.5 head. I seen the room and board, and I said, I'm not sleeping over here. What you want to sleep for?
I didn't know they had that. That's great. Well, I guess when you can start charging tuition and get financial aid, because like I said, when I went there, it was within the first year, so that wasn't a part of the program. And like I said, it was $3,500 for the barber license, $1,500 for the instructor license. So I paid a total of $5,000. And I just did the payment plan. I didn't pay up front. I just paid several $100 a month. I was 13. That's insane. Yeah, cuts was $3, and senior barbers could charge $8. So we kept the $5, and then the school got the $3. Or no, because we're 5, senior barber could charge 8, so we kept 3. And yeah, the school got the 5 regardless. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, Tony, a business person, we weren't on the same page. Yeah, Tony wasn't very good with like keeping things in play. Like when I first moved here, I wasn't used to non-black folks using the N-word.
Oh yeah, it became a problem.
Yeah.
They clashed on it.
Yeah, and I told the student in front of her, and again, I didn't understand what it was like down here. It was this Asian kid. He wasn't calling me the N-word, but he just kept saying it. And I said, hey Tony, you ain't gonna address this? I done told the young man a few times, like, bro, I appreciate if you didn't say it around me. And you know, she made it seem like she was gonna address it. But then he kept doing it, and I said something again, and finally he got real aggressive. And I was like, listen, man, I'm not finna get suspended or kicked out of school behind the N-word. And I went to Tony and told her about it, and she was like, look, this ain't none of my concern, blah, blah, blah. You making a big deal about nothing. And I'm just like, all right. But I almost got into a fight with a young Asian boy behind the N-word. And I'm like, I didn't pay my money to be disrespected every day.
When I started, the instructor name was Kane. So, cool, old school cat.
Yeah.
He said, I first got to say, you gonna sit on this side. I'm like, man, we got assigned seats. And I thought we was in college. We grown. I'm not tell you what it said. That's all cool. Because I noticed as everybody started to pile in, I noticed, oh, black folks, you know, you got everybody. So, nah, it ain't that type of party. So as he started talking to me, he said Islam. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I say, one of them.
Now, when I went, they did have 2 classes. They had the Spanish class, or the Spanish speaking class, and then they had just the regular English speaking class. And then but then like because they only did theory for 1 hour a day. So I want to say the Spanish speaking class got there earlier than the English speaking class. I think they got there an hour later than we did. And so that was the only reason why we were separated when I went, was because most of the Spanish kids were in the Spanish speaking class. But I had a couple Spanish kids and like that one Asian kid in my class, in like the English speaking class. But that was the only reason they really separated us when I was there. She had her cousin, I want to say her name was Rachel, a light-skinned chick. She was the instructor there. And she couldn't cut hair at all. She was really bad. She was terrible. And she used to make me cut her son's hair. And I asked her one day, I was like, why do you have me cut his hair? And she was like, because you need the practice or something like that. And I'm like, clearly I don't need the practice. I was cutting more hair than that school than anybody, because everybody was waiting on me. As far as like clients go and all that stuff, I was like, I don't need to practice. And then one day, she was trying to help somebody get through a cut. And I realized in that moment why she was having me cut her son's hair, because her son didn't want her cutting his hair. She was messing him up. And she wanted messing that client up that she was trying to help them with. And so eventually I had to step in and help her finish that. And she was acting like, yeah, my back hurts, so you go ahead and paint this over. I said, yeah, I see what this is. Yeah, she was good cut. Yeah, Tony.
Started a little race war in there. It wasn't there, man. I was like, you started all that.
Yeah.
He got a little bad one. Really on him.
Yeah, and you say Cam was an older guy?
Older guy, and it was just more because, okay, he started in there, nobody, like, nah, man, we can't, they teaching us how to think, man, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
They started the whole situation with everybody. Like, crazy.
No, when I was there, it was this older guy named Mr. Steve. He was a funny guy, but he wore glasses. He didn't have. Did you say long hair?
Nah, like almost like a South Side or something like
yes, that was Mr.
He
Steve.
changed his name to Cam. Like once he started.
What?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that's great. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, that.
His brother came in one day. He was like, Mr. Canvas. I'm like, who that?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. I wish we didn't know.
Oh man. Okay, yeah.
That's what he told me.
Mr. Steve. Yep, Mr. Steve. Okay, yeah. No, so I didn't realize. Okay, so no, he wasn't on that when I was there. But like I said, bro, I spent all day in the break room. After I realized that I was kind of being played, I just said, you know what, I got you. And I stayed in the break room. And whenever, because like I was real cool with my classmates, so if ever they needed help, they would just come and get me, and I would get them out of the cut. But the thing was, like, whenever Tony would do it, she was so impatient, and I'm like, why are you yelling at these people that are paying you to be taught something? I could not stand being in that building. But I said, you know what? I'm just here so I can get this paperwork, so I can get on out of here. And that's exactly what I did. Yeah, and when I went, it was 1,500 hours. So, bro, that was the worst.
I think it was like just 1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000 now. But yeah, but when I went right before COVID. So when it was all said and done, yeah, I had to get 1,500 hours. I had to get 750 hours for my instructor license. Because like if you go, I want to say if you go to get your instructor license, after you had your license for 3 years, back then you only had to do like a 200-hour program. But if you went within your first 3 years, then you had to do 750 hours. So I was there for it was terrible. My barber license, I was supposed to get it in 9 months, but because I would get there early every day and just stay all day, I got it in 8 months. But then my instructor license, because at the time after I got my barber license, I went and worked at a shop full time, so I couldn't be there all day. So I would get there about 4 or 5 days a week after work and just sit there for a couple hours until I got my 750. That took a long time. But yeah, the only issue that we had as far as race relations was just that one Asian kid that kept saying the N-word. I said, man, at some point this got to stop. That's fucking small world. Premier Barber College. When I was there, it was called Premier Barber College, and then they realized that they couldn't call it that, so they changed the name. I think they just changed to Premier Barber School. But yeah, I used to cut Tony's son's hair, braid his daughter's hair. Yeah.
I was seeing some of them graduating and they was like, oh man, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know how to cut straight. You sit all this time, didn't learn it. That's all he was giving me now. It's crazy.
Yeah, and like I said, I lucked out, bro. I cut everything. It didn't matter to me. So, yeah. And you know, it's funny because we deal with that now. Like, we got a new barber here that, well, he literally can't cut nothing. But he also doesn't have any. But that's how a lot of barber schools are. Like, they don't make you do nothing. Like, if you don't want to learn, cool. That's okay. I still need my tuition.
No, but see, what I'm watching it, they picking who they want to do, so that they would only get
yeah.
straight. But you have a smart guy, all he can cut is for himself.
Yeah.
So he just he's like, man, when the hell I'm gonna get to a barber shop?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
crazy,
So when I went there, they weren't doing that. They weren't. But I think what happened was because a bar, in a way, they run the barber school like they run a barber shop. If you don't do a decent job on the haircut, those people aren't going to come back. So they're not going to make that money out the door. So I can see why they were pushing certain cuts on certain people because they still wanted people to come get a haircut. Because if the word got out that, yeah, man, don't go to this school because, you know, they gave me a high right and a low left, right? People aren't going to come there. The school's going to die because the students aren't going to come there because they can't get cut. So I do understand it, but that's why, that was my biggest issue with the school was that, well, that's what they're paying you the tuition for, to learn how to cut. So you sit there and you help them cut. But Tony was just too busy of a barber to do that. And like I said, she was super impatient. Like she was very short with her students, and that's why they would have me come help with it.
Tony, we really didn't like hands on with Tony. We really like Tony had come, you know, say cut her hair and
Yeah,
we gonna do her thing. It was really came like bring the school like that.
yeah. But see, from what I remember, Mr. Steve or Cam, he was a terrible barber too. He could, and that's the thing you gotta understand. Think about it. If you could make the kind of money a lot of good barbers would make in a barbershop, you're not gonna then settle for $20 at a barber school as an instructor. Why would you, right? If my time is worth $80 in a shop, why would I take a $60 pay cut to go to a barber school for $20 an hour?
This is when I see Cam change, man. He grew Mikey Rich as long as he could at this boy. So the boy just kept learning. He kept getting better and better. So he graduated. Now by this time, you know, they let you come bring your own clients
Yeah.
in school. He booked.
Yeah.
He come in like his parents thing to get his certificate and everything. They surprise him with his own keys. That's it.
So wait a minute. Are you saying they wouldn't let you bring your own clients to the
Oh
school?
yeah, they would let him bring his own clients. He would be booked. He would have more clients in the school.
Yeah.
So you know, they was thinking, you know, like, he got your little clients. But
Yeah.
when his parents already bought him a school, his own building.
Oh.
So he was already set up.
Wow.
The kid was only 20, 21 years old.
Yeah.
He was set up. Man, Cam, it's like he just drove him over there. I'm like, man, you don't want to see nobody succeed.
do better, right?
Man.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
okay. You want it up.
Damn, I hate her, man. That's funny.
And then he started acting like that with everybody after that, man. I was like, wow.
I know that about
I said, man, they kids. They going
Yeah.
let them get there, man. God, shit, okay.
45? Well,
Oh, no.
you. Pretty brother.
All right, man, I'm good, man. That's it.
You too. What a Kawiki. Are you waiting on anybody or me? Okay, well, I got 2 more right away. But if they're late, I got you. Let's see where they at. Stick with the taper?
Huh?
Stick with the taper?
Cut this off.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But yeah, this is what they do.
When you say all of it, like how low you want me to go?
1.5.
Okay. Barely. Strong as paper. What's making you cut it all off? It's too hot or is it damaged? Nervous? Don't be a baby. One and a half, here you go. What are you saying? One and a half, we ready? All right, go. Let's go. I'm doing with the blank because it's longer. If you want to go a little shorter, I can. Should I go against or is that good? Turn it back. People will be surprised when these come through. People will be surprised when these come through. Believe it or not, this is normal. Believe it or not, this is normal. What you had, what normal. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Yes, sir. Have a good week, guys. What you say? What up, dog?
What's going on?
I'm yelling you though.
Getting song from my fellow who like to work on the holidays.
Yeah, man. If life chose me and I didn't choose it.
What's up? Yeah. I want to talk. I know you don't be talking about KCA. Don't worry about it. I'm letting it. Yeah. They got it, you know what I'm saying?
I was-
They can push up. That's all about it. That's good.
Yeah, I was telling him I can't even really say nothing about to him because I feel bad. Halliburton got injured, so I can't even say nothing. I can't even celebrate.
Hey. Hey, man. And I tell you, seeing is believe. I said, even though they lost, seeing is believe. Look out there. Hey. 9 points in the first half.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Everybody was saying he was gonna drop 40.
Yeah, that's gonna be easy for you.
Nobody was saying he was gonna drop 40.
I had
Nobody.
about 5 customers saying
Bro, he was gonna drop at least 35, 40.
Yeah.
That man was hot. That man put bro. Baby,
You out of your goddamn mind.
Hey.
Oh man.
He was hot, bro. That man had
That was
9
gonna be
points.
a blowout.
Right? It was like 9
It wasn't
points.
gonna be no close game.
Okay, fine. Let's rematch, Matthew. Let's rematch.
Which one play 2K?
I gonna make 2K. Yeah, he trying to get the bitch on the sticks. Yeah.
Yeah. But let's see what they do in the playoff next year. Then.
Hey, I told you, see it if you need.
I think it might. I don't know.
Oh,
See,
bruh,
I don't know who getting
I ain't
traded.
gonna lie, bro. They was
When
gonna win.
he gonna be deal? Miles Turner already got traded. You know, I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
team
what's
done.
going
They
on.
team done. You know, it's all they invested into Halliburton now. So it's a good thing. You know?
Yeah, I agree with the decision that they traded Miles.
They should have traded him though. Because he actually helped build it. Then Halliburton just came along and they tossed him to the wave side. That's kind of messed
He
up.
wasn't really doing his thing in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And they been was talking about trading since last season.
Yeah, they were gonna trade before they got Halliburton. I understand.
He was out there hooping in the regular season. He get to like some of the big men that everybody likes. He ain't doing it in the playoffs. You gonna at least pop some firecrackers, son?
I'm gonna pop some popcorn. I know that much. I'm a little too broke to be lighting my money on fire right now.
That's when you're supposed to put all in on your board, man. You don't get it to.
Who that?
Okay, see, you should have bet for you to win.
I did. That's why I didn't lose. That's why I won $100.
I was betting too low.
Oh, I know. I had too many people I was betting.
Oh, you scared?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know them guys.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't know them dudes. I can't get out there and lace them up and mess around and get a triple double, so I'm gonna bet what I can afford to lose.
Oh, it was hilarious. What's up? I ain't gonna lie, I would love to see them have push-ups.
Trust me when I tell you.
Yeah, I wanted to see the picture.
I would love to see them push-ups.
Oh man.
That man
Talk.
had me dead here talking about them push-ups.
Talk about an injury report. Me and Halliburton would have been next to each other. Training room. What happened to you? Yeah, man, I was going off in the finals, man. I had 9 points in the first 7 minutes. Tore my Achilles. What about you? Punk ass kid put me some push-ups, dog. blew my shoulder out, bro.
Oh, man. That's crazy. I don't watch ESPN. That's crazy. What you think about KD coming to Houston, man? He on the way.
I'm a Rockets fan as of today. I am. I literally just became one today. Not because of KD. I just found out about the Lakers owner. That's why I'm out of there. Mark, whatever the new guy that bought the Lakers, he owns a bunch of ICE concentration camps. Yeah, I can't co-sign with that. Can't be a part.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa! That's big. No.
I know. That's why I'm out.
And they let him buy the team?
Yeah.
Oh my God. No, wow, LeBron, no.
Honestly, what
He didn't
little
resign, right?
yeah, he opted in, but I think now that I found that out and like knowing how like involved in the community LeBron is, I wonder if that had something to do with it. So I don't know. All I know is I'm out. How to hear you?
I said they steal them by the team?
Yeah.
Like that's supposed to be like a bargain, a bargain and chip.
Yeah, I don't know. He was already in the ownership group.
With the Dodgers.
Well, yeah, but he was already 27% owner of the team before he bought it all. Like he was already a minority owner of the Lakers. That's why I think it happened so quietly because he was already in. It wasn't like.
Boyd was trying to save their franchise. They trying to keep it in LA,
Yeah.
basically. So they just got some money from anybody.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's cold. Good.
Yeah.
Why they ain't send it to Magic?
I mean, I don't know if he was trying to buy it. I don't know if he got $10 billion.
He probably doing assets.
Yeah.
Seeing that yacht he just had, that yacht got to be at least about 50 million.
Yeah, like 50 million, a long way away from 10 billion, though.
It sure is. It sure is. I give you that. Oh man, this one yacht, I heard he got a fleet. Oh man. Rockets fan as a game. Well, KD's gonna do the wonders.
I think so.
He gotta want to play basketball though.
I think that's all KD want to do. He don't want to coach. He don't want to lead. He just want to hoop.
He's sad because he's been saying that for years. I think he's dead serious about that
Yeah.
at this point. Because he's supposed to be leading teams to championship. He's supposed to be before he's supposed to got a player the decade after LeBron. He skipped him a straight step.
Head up a little, down a little bit. Okay, all right. Do you recognize this man? You know? Cash or card? Cash voice. Another lead off. Let's see it.
I say this for the stuff off the car. Playing the Prince Will music. I had to think about it in my mind too. Cheater.
Cheater.
Well, you good, actually. These rose petals from under your feet, Prince Hakeem.
Oh man. Make sure you use the juices and berries. Strain my blood pressure. Just found out my windshield's broken on my car.
Oh no! I actually, I don't know when this happened, but I got 2 windshield dots that I don't remember. I don't know when they happened. I don't know if they were always there or if I just noticed them yesterday. Plus, I had 2 chips on my windshields as well. Luckily, I don't do a lot of highway driving except when I go to golf. But
Golfing now. You golfing? Yeah. How you like it, man? You say you
big golfing, yeah. I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. I sure enjoy the exercise.
Why you be going golfing? I may be interested in this.
So I golf in an indoor league. It's right. It's it's on 99 and Morton.
Over there by
Yeah. And then when I do golf outside, like I'll just go to random, wherever.
So you talking about the spot? It's like
It's right on 99.
yeah, you get off 99, you make that right.
If you're going from here, you go south on 99, and then it's you take the Morton. You can take Clay, but if you get on Morton, you just got to cut right away. But it's right there. It's right before you get, or it's right next to R&B Tea Place or whatever it's called. And,
I don't know about none of these places. I live out here. I'm
yeah,
upset.
it's right on 99.
What the heck? R&BT.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new spot. I just seen that on the highway the other day.
Yeah, that's right there. Yep, but that's where I go every Monday night and Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, I seen when I was going to either Best Buy or Sam's. It's a name for me for Best Buy Sam's. So they got like cut or some shit?
No, it's like the whole thing. Like you drive off the tee, you chip, you know, swing your irons. Like you do everything you do in golf except for sweat, get rained on, stung by bees and mosquitoes. And
No way, is that big in there?
no, it's on a virtual.
Simulation.
Simulator. Yeah. But like it's different than Top Golf because like you can actually play an entire game of golf, but like the whole thing. Yeah, I used to make videos about it, but I didn't improve, so I stopped making a video. I can't still be trash after all these
You gotta
videos.
let them clown you, but you good, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let them clown
They should have clowned a lot. They just didn't.
you. You was terrible.
Oh, nah, bad. Super bad. Like that movie, super bad.
You made all the time golf, man.
You say what?
You might well go to time golf.
Nah, it's this way more fun for me.
Yeah, I know.
But not that. And yeah, when I do go on a golf course, I probably go once or twice a month on a real golf course. But it be so goddamn hot.
Oh no, hey, Texas ain't made for golf. I don't know what they got there for. They tripping. I'm like, man, you gotta go to a golf, you gotta go golf down here. I'm like, where? In Texas? It's 100 degrees. Got nothing.
Right.
And let the humidity come out, it's over with. This probably going on a cool day. You know what's funny? I just realized something. My brother-in-law stayed on the golf course.
Yeah. Out here or
It's spring.
in spring, yeah.
And I was trying to figure out like what is on the golf course.
Well, when you from here, you used to it. It ain't nothing. I just ain't been feeling good this week, so I tried to go. I said, man, this ain't for me today.
This is getting my
For real.
You got that. Like the AC unit on the caddy, man.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out today. I'm like, bro, it is cloudy as hell, but why is it hot out here?
Muggy as a bitch.
Y'all talking about being under a jury, you tripping.
I'm gonna be on the couch as soon as I get. I got one more cut after you. I'm gonna be on the couch with my feet up.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta go play some.
Tonight? Yuck. Yuck.
Nah, as soon as I leave here, bro, I think we leaving right then and there.
Yeah.
So we just not gonna be out the bullshit.
The bullshit you on FaceTime, my boy. We gonna have to zoom this one.
Yeah, I said, well, y'all down here going on the beach out there, man, get straight back to the house. I ain't gonna be able to make it. I'm working, I'm crazy, but he's like, nah, we gonna wait on you.
Make something up.
It's easy to say.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, man. You know it's stressful. The market's coming down.
Oh, Lord.
You never go wrong.
Actually, you know, like TikTok will remind you of what you posted on this day.
Yeah.
I actually posted a video of one of his cuts just today.
Where? You follow me, huh?
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised either way.
You think you finna write him in the hit you with some social media? He gonna copy strike you, cuz.
I mean, who knows? People act funny when they owe you money. So ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
Lord, Jesus. Yeah, well, copyright straight when I'm like, I'll beat his ass up. You got my word. That's my word. Shit. Man, get out of here with it. Man, get out of here. It's
He's safe. It ain't that serious.
But you know, it's funny though. People actually get like that.
Yeah, sure.
That's crazy.
It is. It's too
That's
crazy.
why I was saying it. I just wanted to see. It is funny. Yeah, I'm telling them you somebody out here copyright striking you. Oh man, that's my forehead, man. Man, come on, bro. I get you a great service.
Now, I don't know what the law is on that, but one of my clients from years ago, he's a lawyer, and I asked him about because every now and then I have people that will complain about the cameras or whatever.
Yeah.
And I tell them look, either I cut your hair or I don't. If you don't want the cameras, that's fine. Sit your ass down, someone else will get with you.
Yeah.
And so I asked him am I actually legally within rights? And he said, yeah, because Texas is a one-party state, I don't need anybody's consent, first of all. Second of all, he said there's no expectation of privacy in a place like this. So he's like, as long as,
It's a business.
Yeah.
It's a public business.
Yeah.
That's the reason why it's a go.
But if it were in the bathroom, you have an expectation of privacy in the bathroom. You go to the bathroom with the assumption there are no cameras.
Right.
So that's why if someone puts one there, they will get sued and go to jail, right? But if you, in a public space, there is no expectation of privacy. A bedroom, that's not a public space. But in a bathroom, not a public space. But, a barbershop open to the public is a public space. And then I go the extra mile. I let people know on my Booksy account, I live stream, I do all that stuff. So if you don't want to be on camera, that's okay. Don't move with it. I have this one guy. He still comes here, but he just goes to another barber. He was trying to wheel and deal. He was like, "What if I pay you an extra 20 to cut off the cameras?" And I'm like, bro, he don't get nothing. His haircut is basically shit. He get an all even. I say, dog, why not just go to somebody else? And he's like, well, because I like the service and, this, that, and the other. And I was like, yeah. And I thought about it for a couple of days, and I finally texted him because I in that moment, I agreed. I was like, you know what? Next time you come here, I'll shut the cameras down. Yeah. But then I thought about it. I was like, dog, if I wanted to raise my prices, I would raise my prices. I'm not. So I told him, I was like, no, I'm not cutting the cameras off. So you want to go somewhere else, that's okay. So he came back a few weeks later and just booked another one of my barbers. I think for him it was more like a power play. It's like, nigga, it's 50 cameras right here. And ain't none over there. They will cut your hair, Jeff, bro, you getting all even. That's all it was. I say, man, sit your ass over there. I had this one African kid, he was a young kid, thought he was running shit. He came in here talking about turn those cameras off. He said, he didn't ask me, he said, turn those cameras off. I said, no, absolutely not. And he was like, I don't want to be, he goes, you don't have consent to film me or something like that. I said, cool, no problem. He was walking. I said, go ahead and have a seat. And then he was like, he just kind of sucked his teeth at me. And I said, if you don't want to be filmed, go over there. Someone will get you. And then he was like, he took a side. He was like, all right, bro, you got it. And I cut his hair. This dude, gave me stank face the whole time. Gave him a mirror, sent him on his way. I ain't seen nigga since.
I don't know why nobody no. Quit doing criminal stuff.
Yeah. I had this one
in public spots.
Yeah. I had this one guy, he act like he got all the breezies. He's like, man, you know my girl. I was like, nigga, I got 8 followers. Ain't nobody gonna recognize you, nigga. Shut up. He's like, nah, man, my girl. Well, then stop cheating, man.
Nobody don't care.
Yeah. I said, bro, I got 8 followers. Man, chill out.
She wish you would.
I know. I'm doing her thing. Living foul, man. Right. Get some Jesus in your life, man. Yeah, Allah.
Somebody else. You gotta do that. You gotta go do that. I see you want to try to sit down in the car, man. See the dudes walking around naked in the cars. I got that dirt tip, so they can't see in my car. Plus, I'm gonna record them if they even step on my property. So it's crazy.
One of my clients, he posted a picture. I thought it was a joke. He posted a picture. He tackled this 13-year-old trying to break into his car at 3 in the morning. He said he thought it was his wife because they were up late, and you know, it was on a weekend or whatever. She thought she was in the car for whatever reason. So he walked up thinking it was her. He was like, man, had I knew it wasn't her, I would have had that burner on that boy so fast. I would have asked questions after I got done squeezing.
Right.
Yeah, I said, man, that man lucky. But yeah, he took a picture of the kid and said he started to beat his ass. But was like, you know what? Like, this is a 13-year-old boy. I might end up going to jail my damn self. Yeah, I don't. My truck a little bit too big for my garage, so I don't park in the garage. But because of that, now I can't leave my garage door opener in the car, in my truck. So, but luckily I just.
I leave my woman from my Come on in. You're welcome. Come right on in.
He said, "Have a seat, buddy."
I got something for you. I got snacks for you.
Right. Would you like a drink? You look parched.
I got a steel snacks for you.
Some hot ones
Right
for you.
ahead, push the button. Like I leave my man. I remember back in the day, I used to leave my car doors unlocked.
Yeah.
Like I might as well just leave my lock. They gonna go in there and see another man anyway.
Right.
So they got no choice but to steal it. But if you try to steal it, that's when I'm gonna find out. You trying to see what's in the car. No, I don't leave my guns in the car. Keep them on. So you ain't gotta worry about that. That's really what they're looking for, man. They're looking for guns and personal items. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's this chick. Whenever I go to her house, she like, leave windows down. They're gonna break in and take your shit if you don't.
Right.
They gonna think you got something to hide. He said, I might not be coming over here too many more times if I can't lock my door and leave my windows down. She said, okay, be as smart as you want to. And I moved into a neighborhood just like it. I learned the hard way. Luckily, they didn't break into my car, but they had broke into a car that was parked right next to me. But it had a real loud alarm system. So they didn't make it to my car. But ever since then, I left my windows down. Let that bitch unlocked. Look at knuckleheads check in with you. There are times where I'm a heavy sleeper and times I'm a light sleeper. So I don't want them to catch me in the night. So I'm sleeping good.
I got the cameras that gonna keep me on night. That's my life, dude. I don't let that light cut on for you. Try to interrupt the alarm is going off anyway. I'm not sitting there fucking my dog. He tells me when everything's coming.
Man, my whole ass dog will they'll invite them in, man.
No.
My dog, and it's funny, man, they don't bark at nobody. They bark at Marcella, they don't bark at nobody else.
Bark at that.
They try to get your attention. They're trying to talk to you.
Yeah. They'll let somebody come in the house. They just tail wagging.
Jump on them and lick them.
Yeah. Hi! Happy to see you! What brings you in?
They sense energy, man. They big, trust me. They know what it is. Somebody on some BS. They too big, man. You said they ain't from here, right?
Well, I mean, they're Hungarian, but I don't know what
They from
is.
Earth. Yeah, that's cool. They not from the United States. They not no United States dog. It's a foreign dog. It's cool, you know. I'm riding a Hyundai. That's for them.
They was born here in these United States.
Yeah, they U.S. citizens. Yeah.
Call ice on my dog.
Yeah, they can't hit you with the ice. They Hungarian American. Oh, yeah, I got it. Let's say trying to do sideburns.
I'll go ahead and scrape them off. No worries, no worries.
These balls there, these balls on the side.
That's it. That's all.
Man.
All right, bud.
Good luck with LeBron tomorrow.
So appreciate it. No, I'm when I moved your appointment, I scheduled. I shut my schedule down till 4, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Not working on a Saturday till 4? It must be LeBron in town or something." I said, "Nah, I got a bowling tournament."
You cut up, you ain't told nobody nothing. Where's gonna be it? Is it at the spot we see here in Cyprus?
No. It's way down 529. I want to say it's like on 290 somewhere. But yeah,
290.
yeah, but it's like it's past that intersection. But I gotta take 529 to 290.
Not all the way down there.
But only but only a couple miles down 290. Yeah. So it's like 25-30 minutes away. 40 ball, man. I sure appreciate you, brother.
Hold up, I got something for you, something else.
Okie dokie.
Like I said, I know it's hard work today.
It is.
They're gonna keep the play
Hey.
party moving.
All the love in the world, man. I sure appreciate you, dog.
Hey man, enjoy your day, sir.
You too, my friend. Stay safe. Don't be out in Pearland too long.
Oh no. Probably had to stay. I ain't gonna probably had to stay at least about 10 so I can get out there traffic. But I'm in the place where they don't like to pay. Good told.
I don't like that at all. All right, my boy.
you something?
My phone. I'm a baby. Probably got a fake one.
Let me start by saying, show up. I keep seeing stuff on my feeds. Wait, that's been house was, they said, yo, you can go in the afternoon. You know, first of all, they told me, like, a couple blocks down the street, you know, we're doing house parties at this house, and they be jumping. So we like, make a wow, you know, we just touched down in LA, so we like, that's the first person we going to. We like, he close. We finna walk into our little house. There's no way in hell. We straight out of Cleveland, don't know nothing about LA. We finna walk to somebody's house at 2 o'clock in the morning, and we don't know who we are. To his house, it was broad daylight. I think he had like it was like a doorbell at his gate. We didn't walk inside the gate, we were outside. You know, and there was a doorbell at the gate, and he rang the bell. And he didn't even come out there. His manager came up. He told me he was his manager. He came outside, and he actually we were talking. We actually rapped for him right there. And like he was like, while we was rapping, he was like, you know, and told him, came to the door, saw him come to the door, he came to the door, he was supposed to sit on. He came to the door, he looked out for a minute.
I got one quick one. You do too, don't you? Yeah.
His manager gave us his number. And he was, you know, and we had actually was going back and forth with his manager like a few times. He was telling us he wanted to take us over to China or Japan or one of them, you know, but that never happened. But yeah, you know, I don't know if you know if people know the story, you know what I'm saying, but definitely they walk over there at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Did Tamarcus just book with you?
Who?
Tamarcus?
No. Well, right now.
6:20. reconsiders. Ah. Tired.
Who's there? I'd like to have some pink if you were here. Enjoy some potatoes if you were here.
The first time I went here to buy cheese, I was trying to buy cheese for mac and cheese. And I make it and it doesn't melt, like it ends up so bad. And then like, I don't know, I thought I was
Love you.
You must got a new car. What up, dog?
You didn't respond to my text. Did you get it? I texted you about the holiday charge. Oh, yeah. You did get it? Maybe. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. You did get it? Life doing you okay?
Good. How about you?
Yeah. I'm tired. Got a little head cold, but yeah. I have this belief that and be the handsomest dude in the world, the sexiest, you know, and not have a couple headaches a couple times a year, you know what I'm saying? So that's a little too hard there, Mr. Brian. Chill out, man. I'll hit you back to haircut up, okay?
All right, I know where you live.
No, you don't. I moved. I moved. That's what you get. No, I'm not far from
I know
here,
about
though.
where you live.
Yeah. I'm not far from here, though.
Your truck kind of stands out.
Yeah. Mm. I'm not far from here, though. Yeah. I'm not far from here, though. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a bunch of steak in my mouth.
The whole elephant.
Oh, man. Whew. Okay, the usual. Oh, man. Yeah. I had a bunch of food in my mouth, so I couldn't sneeze like I normally sneeze, otherwise the whole shop would have been decorated. Alright, yeah, got a little head cold, but I'm alright. You got a lot going on this weekend, or?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nothing to wait.
Yeah, same. I don't got anything tonight. We're just gonna go home. But then I got a bowling tournament tomorrow morning. It'll be the first Saturday, like, I'm not at work. I'm gonna get here at 4, but.
First Saturday ever.
Yeah, like, I'm talking since I was 12, so I'm 13. Yeah, like, I work every day.
Y'all are going to watch the fireworks?
No, I'm gonna. So my new house has a pretty good view in my living room. Is like last year, we could see all the fireworks from my living room window, and it's right underneath my TV. Like I have my TVs hung above the window.
Okay.
So yeah, last year we got a pretty nice, what's the word, intimate fireworks show. So I'm sure that we'll get to see more of the same tonight. But I don't ordinarily. I think I've been to one fireworks show in my life. It was actually pretty cool. I would go again, but it wasn't cool enough for me to like go on purpose. Like I went to the state fair, and at the end of it, they did an incredible fireworks show, and I thought, wow, that's really cool. But it wasn't. I wasn't compelled to like do that just for that thing.
Right.
But I definitely appreciated it. But I say all that to say, I will not be seeking on the fireworks show. But it'll be on regardless, so I'll probably glance a couple times out the window. I assume you don't plan to either?
No, my dog hates fireworks.
Yeah, I think everybody's though, the more I'm talking about it.
Yeah, so I get to sit at home, so they can turn their loud, kind of keep them calm.
Yeah. What kind of dogs do you have?
Husky.
Okay. Oh my God. So what is the thought process of getting that kind of dog in Texas?
It's called Inherited and Rebel.
Okay.
Because they shed like crazy, so I
Yeah.
was for not the athletes, but
Right.
the athletes.
I just don't understand how they made their way to Texas. Like that, I'm not the smartest dude in the world. I don't know animals like that, but that just seems like animal cruelty, you know?
They're actually not that bad in the heat,
Yeah.
because they shed their undercoat,
Yeah.
like during the summer.
Okay.
So then their fur is basically like any other dog.
Okay. So I didn't know that.
During the winter is when they wear their undercoat.
Oh, okay.
They have to wear it anyway.
Yeah. Because they, we had several in this area that were just abandoned, and they were just walking up and down the street.
9 times out of 10, they're not abandoned. They have to
Yeah.
really good at this.
Huh. Okay. Touche.
So when I got, when I got her, she was kennel trained. Kennel trained. She could shake hands. She could speak. She could lay on her back and roll over. You know, somebody taught her all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I found her really skinny. I guess a year and a half old dog. So you got away from somebody.
Yeah. Well, I guess I assume they were abandoned because they have been on our Facebook group for months, and I'm like, if you can't find your dog in this day and age, you didn't lose them, you abandoned them. You know, it's like, bro, it's all these email, you know, for neighborhood app. I'm getting notifications, this dog, this cat, you know. But you're right, they could have easily escaped, but I'm sorry, yeah.
And the problem with them is they like to run. So once they get away,
Yeah, so no, they came right, like we actually got them in the shop. They came to the shop and we fed them, gave them we gave them water. And yeah, then let them back outside. But yeah, they had been,
control anything.
yeah, that's right. So I called and they said that they, if anything, they would put them down.
My dad's dog that I'm inheriting was a found dog.
You
My
say a
dog-
found dog?
Found dog.
Yeah.
My dog was found. The week that I got my husky. Yeah. And I offered 6 different huskies.
When did you get that truck? I didn't know you had the.
My dad.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Did he just recently pass?
January.
Okay. I didn't. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't remember knowing that.
Yeah, that's why I came
Oh. Okay. Was it a sudden thing, or did you know he was not doing well?
He went into the hospital like April last year.
Yeah.
And I was there. He said that I'm home. I didn't see him.
Yeah. What was he dealing with?
He had cancer.
Okay.
But the cancer treatment that he was on, first of all, was $15,000 a month. Then it was tearing up his inside. Got rid of cancer, but he went into remission, but it was tearing up his intestines and such. So he ended up getting some kind of infection. Yeah. And then the cancer came back. So it kind of snowball effect.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a big deal. Every 4th of July, it's like it takes over ESPN all day, almost all day. Yeah, Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut were for a while like some of the biggest names in sports.
I heard Kobayashi, but never heard.
Yeah, Joey Chestnut.
Joey.
Yeah, so apparently Joey Chestnut is like the LeBron, Tiger Woods, Jordan of competitive eating. It took him a couple battles against Kobayashi. He's obliterated Kobayashi's records like for the last 20 years, 15 years. They had like some kind of rivalry, but ever since like 10, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, Joey Chestnut has been by far and away a better competitive eater than Kobayashi. So much so to the point where I don't think Kobayashi does any American tournaments anymore because like he's just so not in Joey Chestnut's class. Yeah, I never knew I knew so much about competitive eating, but yeah. But I remember there was a time where Kobayashi was like the biggest name in competitive eating. But yeah, Joey Chestnut is very by a very wide margin more successful competitive eating. Yes. I'll show you when he's on the screen. But yeah, this is about their rivalry. Yeah. Yeah. and I'm telling you, this has been on all day.
Really?
Like they just keep showing reruns of it in between the competitive eating contests they're having. He's the announcer. Yeah, you wouldn't believe Joey Chestnut when you see him. He's not even a big person. Like Kobayashi's also a little guy. Joey Chestnut's probably like 6 feet, 6'2", whatever. But he's just a skinny white guy. I don't think this. You get stood up, sucker?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for a good week. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Let y'all know. Next year, I'm looking at kind of a group together in Thailand.
Around what time?
I'm not sure yet. Just kind of putting it out there.
Okay. So we are. Oh yeah, expected it. We are. I don't know if you know this, but we're trying to relocate. And we're trying to put some. We're trying to relocate and have salon suites in our space. So depending on what that's going to set us back economically, next year might not be realistic. However, if I had an idea of what it would cost, like ballpark, do you have any? I can put it together. Okay. Yeah, please do.
And if not next year, hey, the year after, I'll let you go out there.
Yeah. Won't be our only opportunity. All right. Okay, my man. Thanks, bud.
See y'all later.
You too. Yeah.
I'm all cleaned out.
Are we on to Marcus doesn't want to show up?
All cleaned out.
I'm done.
You'll get it.
It's cheesy.
Already on our way, that's why.
Well, this is the last appointment that I could have had because it's almost season 5.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can go to Scotland.
Hi.
Come on, pretty girl.
I said, if y'all were crazy enough to be open, I said, I guess I'm coming.
What up, best friend?
Mira, saluda. What's up? Are y'all done after this?
I hope so.
I was like, do I have a schedule? Do I not? Is he leaving? Is he
No,
coming?
no. If you can get it on my books,
Oh.
you can
Come on,
get it.
Axel. Ya siéntate. He's ready.
Come on up, dog.
How was it today?
I was pretty busy.
Yeah.
Game, please.
The game, please? Okay, what's in your hair, man? Can you tell me
I
what's in
really
your
didn't realize it was time. I didn't know. And then Kane was napping, and I was like, look at Jess.
Perfect.
What about the other one?
The baby,
Mm-hmm.
she's sleeping.
Yeah.
But of course woke up when I left.
Uh-huh.
I didn't, my sister, I guess, I'm not into games, but my sister had, that's called the Switch. She has one, and I thought it was cool. You can connect it to the TV and then play individually. I'm like, this is crazy. Because, you know, we had the PlayStation and Xbox, like the actual
Yeah.
console and stuff.
Yeah. It's the same thing. It's just portable.
Yeah, that's what was, I literally learned that yesterday.
more you know. You feel 100% yet, or?
No, I think I'm fine. I'm just like, it's taking a lot of, I think it's taking a lot more effort to lose weight.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Because I actually started being a little active like 2 weeks after, and I'm like, I'm about to be ahead of the game. I'm about to be like, I was like, I'm about to be right, like, you know, sooner.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe not.
No, yeah. I'm like, okay. These pants were supposed to be like loose fitting, and these are about the only pants that fit me right now. Like, for real.
Yeah.
Wow. We're going.
So you're going?
Yeah, we're gonna keep trucking along.
Yep. Don't quit. Don't quit.
Oh no.
Leave this out for trimming.
I think it's. I don't know. Do you usually cut the top first?
I can wait. I'll wait.
Pretty sure.
I was just more so trying to figure out what this was. I'm trying to cut this out because I don't know what this is. It's like different color. I don't know.
Did he do his own jail or something?
Hot.
Let me smell it. She's a mom.
No, I can cut around it.
Yeah, no, just cut it then.
Cut it out?
Right? Yeah.
Axel, you fixed your hair today?
No, I don't know what happened. Maybe that's paint. It was
I'm about to say
paint.
that or mustard.
Oh no, we don't have mustard. It looks like actually looks like poop.
Oh no.
That's all it's smelling. I was like, that's weird.
You playing with the baby?
Thank God I got gloves.
I was wondering. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're the one that cut his hair last time.
Yeah, no, something's. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you guys gonna do something?
It's my grandpa's birthday,
Okay.
so
Is it a party tonight or?
not a party.
Yeah, just a little getting there.
And then my family from Chicago came down.
Okay.
So yeah, just a small gathering.
For his birthday?
Well, I don't know if maybe they did come for his birthday, maybe they were visiting. I really don't know why they came, but
Well, they're here.
they're here. I would prefer to stay home, but I already told them I was going over.
How was the house selling business?
Up and down.
Yeah.
Thankfully, last month it was finally up because the months prior were a little, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm technically working today, and people are calling in asking if we're open. We're not.
Oh. I've never played that game before, buddy. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Let's try a different game.
Hey, so what happened with your iron?
Um,
Yeah, half of two and a half. I don't even know, 3.
Yeah, I mean, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
So my dog had surgery, and she was very.
I just want it to win.
Buddy, I don't know. I've never played. I don't know what's wrong. She came back with just a different attitude.
Your dog, that's what you're on.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And yeah. Just stay with me here. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
I'm like, did I miss something? Achoo, bless you. No. Oh, he's yawning.
No, I was trying to sneeze. Okay, so my dog came back from surgery as a different dog. And I think I realize now what the issue was. We didn't put her bed back in her kennel when she came back. And I think it was just because, like, it just wasn't, I don't know. I don't know why she put it back. But either way.
I didn't put it back in there because, one, it's kind of unsanitary.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Like a wound.
Yeah. So.
And when there's snag stitches on it.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So she was acting different. And at like 1:30 in the morning, on Saturday night, she was crying all night, which she never did that. She hasn't done that in
You
years.
poked your eye, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's still getting there.
Okay.
I'm still getting there.
I'm not
He's taking the very long way.
Yeah. Like, we're talking about the same thing, right?
I'll listen.
Yeah.
She's taking the very long route.
Yeah. So at 1:30 in the morning, but it's just these variables are important.
Okay.
1:30 in the morning. After a Saturday night, I'm tired as hell, and I gotta be up all day. You know, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's a busy day. So at some point, I stumble out of bed to let her out, and I don't know if I knocked the dog food over before or after she, whatever. So I was trying to sweep up the dog food with a broken broom handle, with a broken broom that the handle was broken. And it was an aluminum broom handle. And I was sweeping, I'm tired, I'm pissed. And there's dog food everywhere, and I'm trying to go back to bed. And I got the broomstick stuck in between the kennel and my floor. Well, I pulled at it a couple times, and it wouldn't come loose. So then I got down on...
Then you were even more back.
Right? So just more mad.
Yeah.
So then I get down on one knee, and I try to pull it, wham, right in the eye. That's why. That's why. Yeah, it came loose, right? As I guess after my last pull when I was standing up. But then when I got on one knee, I guess it was either that or just because the angle had changed, and I pulled that puppy right out into my eye. But it was a broken aluminum handle, and right in my eye. And I'm talking my eye. I'm not talking like no,
your eyeball.
my eyeball. Man, I'm telling you, the whole time.
I can't really tell right now.
Oh no, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord. I do have like a small little bump that I can feel right here.
Irritating.
Yeah, somewhat. But I don't think this is gonna. Well, not lost it, but I just felt it earlier. Yeah, there it is.
You got a permanent boo-boo now?
It's small. Yeah, thank God it's not noticeable. But yeah.
See it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I couldn't see it until I actually saw it today for the first time because I was looking to see if it was still there. But no, man, it was a bad night.
But it ended up going away on its own, right?
It did, yeah. She bought me some Lumify.
What a client suggested.
Yes. Yeah,
That worked?
yeah, it worked. It worked great. Yeah, he got shot in the eye with a BB gun.
Who did?
My client.
Oh.
And he was telling me that when in high school he got shot in the eye, and he was saying because I was gonna go to urgent care after work that day, and he was like, "You might as well go buy some Lumify because they're not gonna be able to do anything for you." And so I'm glad he told me that because she then went and got some for me. And as soon as I dropped that in my eye, I could
Like eye drops?
yeah, yes, eye drop, yeah. As soon as she gave it to me, I could open my eye. It was amazing. But yeah, man, I hate you.
Good it heals on its own.
Yes, yes. I hate you brought that up because I was trying to forget about that. It was a bad night. It was a bad like 2 weeks. It was bad. Oh God. No, but it got me like, it got my eye, like the pupil and like, the
How
white.
long was it before they suggested that? How many days passed until you took the eye drop?
It was the next day.
Oh.
Yeah, it was because I saw you. I must have saw you guys the day it happened, right? Sunday, like yeah.
Monday, I'm pretty sure. I don't really come on the weekends.
Okay. Well, I thought it was Sunday because when I thought you came that day it happened. But you probably.
I came the day after you said someone suggested eye drops.
Okay, well, yeah, that was the.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I just remember you said someone suggested eye drops and
Well, I think you came after the client suggested eye drops,
Yeah.
and I hadn't had a chance to go, and she ended up going for me. And I'm glad she did because I couldn't drive anywhere. Like I shouldn't have drove to work, and I only live right there. It was bad. Here, buddy, I gotta get you to keep your head up a little bit. Yeah, no, I was miserable. It was so bad. Yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I was trying to forget that. So thanks for reminding me.
happy Fourth of July.
Yeah, I really do. Whew. Yeah. No, it was man. It was a very, very bad couple weeks for me.
We're past it.
Yes, we made it through. The worst is behind us. And I will never sweep. I'm never gonna sweep again, to be honest with you. Like I'm just gonna.
We're a little traumatized, man. I could imagine. I think I know what kind of broom that you're talking about.
Yeah, a little hollow aluminum one. Yeah. Oh. I used to be like, no, you know, men and women should share domesticated duties. Nope, not no more.
Really, so you're just gonna let me have your busted eye?
Yep, no, you're better at domesticated things than I am. You would never do what I did.
I would've got a attack.
I think I remember your eye was a little whatever when I saw you and I asked you what happened. You said something about sweeping. I said,
Yeah, sweeping incident. Yeah, that was what happened. And, oh man, I'm telling you. And I was just so mad because like ordinarily I would have just left it for her anyway. to clean up, even if it was a week. I was like, yeah, she'll get to it. But that night I was just like, you know what? I don't know why. I wasn't in my right mind. Yep, that's what I get.
Definitely well.
And when I crawled into bed, I said, man, I should have stayed my ass in bed. I should have never got out of bed. But she was crying louder and louder and louder and louder and louder. And ordinarily, like, if you wait her out, she'll shut up. But it just felt like it was never going to happen. And like I said, she came back a different person after surgery. So she was...
she's still acting weird?
I mean, she's still, so she used to be really obedient. Like anything I say, like, you know, she's getting back to that, but she's not quite as responsive when I tell her something as she, the Visa. Yeah, they're Hungarian hunting dogs. I got a picture. I'll show you.
Medium, large?
Medium. She's probably like 45 pounds right now, but ordinarily she's like 50-ish pounds. But because of the surgery and the issue she was having, she got down to 38 pounds. So like she's skinny bones. But she's looking a lot better. She's slowly putting weight on. And they said after the surgery she's gonna gain weight because
Not moving so much?
well, no, just because like her hormone
It's all.
her hormones are gonna
That's what's happening to me. No.
yeah. Well, it's gonna be the opposite. Well, no, I guess the same. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. And are you done, or do you still have your hardware? Or
We're saying we're done.
yeah. Okay, so you're not done. Okay. I got you.
Thanks.
Good. No, well, no, because she's done. Like they took everything. Whereas like you have the option, even if you choose not to use them, you're done. But she's like, she can't.
I don't really like doing none of that stuff. I'll never even take birth control, none of that stuff, because I'm like, I don't want nothing to mess with me. I don't.
Right.
Don't say nothing when I have fourth. I don't like nothing messing with me. I think the worst thing that happened to me that was like similar to that, I guess. When my dog and my brother's dog were fighting, and they would not stop. They wouldn't stop. I would hit them with the broom. They were just at it, and I didn't know what. I think I like blacked. I don't know, and I just jumped in the middle like a doofus. I was obviously wasn't. And then my poor dog. I say my poor dog. He bit me, like bit me, and I think he like looked at me like, oops, yeah. But honestly, that's what stopped the fight. I was able to lock my brothers in the crate, mine, you know, whatever, and then I think all the adrenaline going, I didn't realize what happened, and then I was like, ooh, something kind of hurt. So I pulled my leg up, and I had his canine teeth in my leg. Like, you know, and I was bleeding.
You still have the scar?
Oh, yeah. And I waited like a doofus. I was young. I was probably would still do something dumb like that, but I was like, oh, it's gonna heal, haha. I was limping. Yeah, no, I actually, when I saw it, I actually passed out. I don't think when I saw it I passed out. I think, I don't know, something happened and I passed out, but then I woke up, right?
Yeah. How long ago was this?
This is when me and Walter, this is like, I don't know, college years.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I'm like, I just turned 35 on the 1st, literally.
Oh, happy belated.
Thank you. And I'm like, man, how old was I? Early 20s? Oh, yeah. It was before me and Walter were actually dating, so I was probably like 2021.
September. You guys gonna come to my shindig?
November. November what? September what?
6th. I'll probably throw another party.
I think my kids will be older.
You say what?
I said my kids will be older. Was I pregnant when y'all? I don't even know what happened.
Probably. Last year?
It was in September.
Yeah, it was Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, that's how birthdays work. Like every day, But yeah, no, I'll probably throw another batch this year.
Are you turning?
44. Yeah, 44.
Walter still got you.
Yeah, how old is he?
47.
47. Okay. Got yourself what do they call him, silver fox? And he doesn't have any gray hair yet, does he?
He's getting a few, yeah.
Yeah,
But
okay.
no, not really. I think I might. Well, I guess it's genetics, huh?
Yeah.
Well, stress is less.
Stress plays a pet factor. Yeah.
I met Walter when he was 34.
Okay.
And I'm like, in my life now, I'm like, that's crazy that I met you. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of pedophile?
Yeah, like, you know, because now I'm that age. I'm like,
Uh,
I don't know. I was 22.
you like what you like.
Well, in my defense, in his defense, we didn't know, you know, I didn't know he was that old and he didn't know that I was that young.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, I guess we're doing this.
How many married years?
Axel's 5.
Okay.
So, hold on. I think it's 6. It's literally, we got married and literally,
Vegas.
yeah, Axel. We got married in December and I found out I was pregnant like early next year. And I was like,
Oh, so it wasn't a shotgun wedding. You actually did not know. Okay. You got married just because.
oh, no. Yeah, we were dating for a long time.
Yeah.
We got married and then immediately after I got pregnant, and I wasn't trying to get pregnant that soon in our marriage.
Right. You guys got any vacations planned now that the baby is?
Not at all.
No.
No.
Has he figured out what he's gonna do with his business?
I think he's selling it.
Yeah.
He actually just happened to mention to me someone's supposed to go look at the gym next week,
Yeah.
and he's putting something together, I guess. I honestly really don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's different, like, you know, putting on your business, I guess.
Right.
And then if he does step away, like, what is that going to look like?
I would hate for that to be the case, but I mean, you know, you guys are smart, successful people. You'll figure it out. I can't think of what I would do.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
you know?
he's been doing it for so long that even just to go back to something is like,
Yeah.
you know? And then not only that, but, I mean, you get adjusted with anything, but more so, like, we have a schedule right now with the kids, and, you know, what is that going to look like, you know?
Yeah. Cause. Well, pulling for you guys. What are some things he's considering? Like he said, okay.
I mean, he says his whole background is mostly sales and banking and finance, like that kind of stuff. And I think if he does go back to something that he says, like he wants to get the biggest bang for the buck, I guess.
Right.
Yeah,
So, would you be able to get him a job?
I tried.
Yeah. Keep trying. I'm sure they're just not hiring right now.
Well, no, so it kind of sucks because
Would you be able to get him a job?
my boss is one of the big bosses. I wasn't that close to the higher bosses, right? And it's weird that now I have like my position now is internet sales, so it's less than in-person sales, like, you know,
Yeah.
seniority-wise or whatever. But I'm closer to the big bosses. Like, I see them, we office nearby, like, I know them much more.
Yeah.
Anyways, one of the bosses I had a very good relationship with, and he offered to get Walter a job, and he was like, I'll talk to him, he can shadow this person, that person. He was about to get Walter, and back then we decided to not pursue that. And then I got a different boss, which I still kind of knew, but not as much as the other one,
Yeah.
that went off to a different position.
Yeah.
And I mentioned to him, I'm like, hey, so-and-so said, you know, this and that, would you be willing to look at his, like, trying to get another opportunity through a different boss? And this time it seemed like they weren't willing.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay.
Here, I gotta do your edge, okay?
And then we tried a lot of different builders too. And it's rough.
Yeah. It's hard to get the door.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So literally, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I know like car sales.
So that's going to be one thing, I don't know, and maybe that's one thing to start and then get him to open through other places, I don't know, but he's, you know, then I'm like, what's that going to look like, you know, slaving like an animal all day and...
Well, so I have a couple car salesmen as clients, and apparently it's not as bad as I thought it was. He'll get like 2 days, he'll get 2 days a week off, but one of them will be Sunday, and then the other will be a random day. He'll get 2 nights where he'll be open and close, and then 2 nights where he'll be off at like 5 or 6. So it won't. So it's not that bad. It used to be what I heard. It was like 8 to 8 every day, and then you get like obviously you get Sunday off because it's illegal not to. Yeah. So I've heard it's better from all the clients I have that do that.
So the thing is, like, if it was up to him, he would want to start with higher end car sales,
Right.
which who knows if they'll even hire him then, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on his resume and his, you know, but I know like one of my clients, he works for Hyundai. He said they're hiring. 2 of my clients work for Lexus. They're not hiring.
He found a Lexus position, right? He actually just asked me, like, I don't know. But no, he knows, like, his cousin, he has a younger cousin who, I don't know what bored or who knows what.
Uh,
But he's probably a little younger than me. He's probably in his early 30s, late 20s, I don't even know. But because he's been doing it so long, he built his clientele. He's been, doing all the things or whatever, and he's pretty successful. But point is that he could probably get in, I would imagine, in the, regular whatever.
yeah.
But he's trying to avoid going there.
Yeah. Well, sounds like you got a roadmap. Just got to work it. Go let your mom check it out. Make sure she likes it. Stop sticking your nose. Digging for gold in there, man.
There are some up there.
You don't see me?
Huh?
Look at mine.
You don't like what I got to offer, man? Made me self-conscious with my lollipops, man.
That's not red. Iron Man.
Did you say for Iron Man?
Yeah.
How about that?
Alright.
Here, I'll put these back where they used to be so you can see that there are still red ones in mine, too.
Oh, why did you get it?
He was too tall. He couldn't see.
Here, Axel. Let's go. Alright, y'all.
Give me some nuts, man.
Axel, Filadios.
Come on, man. Why not? Come on, I'll give you your money.
Look.
Just one.
Ah!
See you later.
Alright.
Happy 4th, have fun at your grandpa's house. Or his party or whatever.
Alright, y'all.
Cool. See you later.
Good job. Good job, Wayne. There's a sign up there that says we'll be closed July 4th.
Well, did you know? There were no pop. Oh, that was it. Never mind.
I was thinking today afternoon, I forgot to pay attention this morning. No, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I was zeroed in on Florida.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, so he didn't say anything when he came in. He was like, Matt said something about, hey, there was a lady and she said she would come back at 12:30, and you could put her in there. But I don't know what was said after that because I was sleeping. Oh no, I was putting the blowing because I was getting the
I feel bad for them. I don't see it. Like, what I say has to be respected.
yeah, I feel like he probably did have a father growing up and knowing maybe his mom was just like working too much. That's why he's had no one's taught him how to do things. no positive role model in his life.
Yeah, you know, I feel like if the alternative was for me to turn into that kind of an adult, but have like a great relationship with, you know, my familial and structure, and people took care of me, and they took too much care of me that I was crippled, I would take this life every day. Because I'm gonna be an adult. You know, I'm gonna be a kid. And although that shit sucked as a kid, feeling worthless and loveless and less than and all that shit. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. If it's one or the other, I'm going off.
But then my sister was baby and taken care of, and she was taught to be selfish, and she's super selfish, super successful because she puts herself first and both wants and needs.
But I mean, she wasn't taught to just be angry.
No, you're right. But I'm saying, like, she was able to focus on her, you know. So I'm just saying,
She was
like,
in a sense of,
yeah, absolutely. In the sense of work, you have a mom's work ethic, and she was able to do things with their help and their blessing. I was not that way. But I'm just saying, like, you can be loved and be successful, obviously. That's a really example of the same sister from the same household.
I was gonna, I know that like your mom has no plans at all of getting pregnant. And I was gonna ask like, were her and her husband married at the time when she had her sister? Or it doesn't really matter because your mom probably was, if she was accidentally up to her, they would have been happy to try.
No, clean my water. Go, right. You want to take a second? Now?
Or whatever you're doing.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's so much you eat.
That's the point. I'm done eating. I was just bullshit.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think it's 30 minutes. Good. They can figure it out.